How's it going, people? Hope everyone's having a good one.
Hello.
Evening.
It's been 2 weeks. It's been a lifetime. And I hope Meepo manages to live.
What are you implying?
Oh, nothing. I wouldn't be implying anything. Nothing at all.
That's crazy.
Insight check.
You can hear, yeah, exactly, right? I'd like to inside that.
You nat 20.
Yeah, I did. That's right. Cross saw it.
Yep.
So?
Pretty sure you're just going to fail that one automatically. But good effort. Chat, I hope you're doing good.
Because Zach has a poker face, he said, and everybody laughed.
Well, you can't see my face right now, so I'm pretty sure that counts.
Oh, your picture's smiling right now, so.
Yeah, but you can't see my eyes.
Thank God for that.
Wow, this fucking... You know what?
Hey, man, you opened the door. I don't know what to tell you.
You know what? How dare you?
How dare I? How dare you?
That's right.
Yeah, that is right. He doesn't know. Chen, he has no idea.
All right.
He doesn't know what's coming.
Let's see how well this goes.
But we do. Not great, as it turns out.
Loading.
Looks like you're dropping frames.
Oh, chat, we're dropping frames.
Dropping frames?
Dropping frames like bars.
Well, it's moments like these that make me go, yeah, we need a server.
Yeah, it's a good solution.
It's going to be our solution.
It's your solution to everything. Hey, I should buy more tech.
I mean,
I can't help it that's the easy one. The other option is to upgrade my internet, which caps out at 37 megabits. What a bargain.
Yeah, who's this person right here? Next to Meepo. Never seen him before.
Oh, the cameraman?
Who's that?
Don't you mind him? That's the cameraman.
Cameraman can.
He's working hard.
It's crazy.
Just like covered in like bone dust and gore, and just running around filming.
Anything to camouflage with the background?
Well, no, just the blowback. Like, you ever seen the Bob Ross where like they show the cameraman and he's there in a raincoat and like just covered in paint? It's freaking awesome.
Well, Apache, in this case, it's probably on our end this time. We're going to be looking at upgrading the server itself to an actual private hosting, because running this from personal computers isn't really that taxing as far as like normal experiences, but when you're trying to also stream at the same time, there's a lot of limitations when it comes to bandwidth, and Florida is one of the more backwards locations in the United States.
His potato can't handle this relatively simple virtual tabletop app. That's crazy.
Potato of internet can't handle it. My PC's fine.
Allegedly.
Twitch is not doing fine.
Yeah, Twitch is not doing fine.
Crocodiles, they attack the cables.
Twitch is very upset. Yeah. Let me try. I see that the.
You should disable crowd control.
Oh yeah, I should, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Unless
it
you
is quite distracting.
No, there's nothing you can buy.
Hey guys, let's spawn some dragons
and some healing potions.
Yeah, it's only dragons for you. Sorry.
Yeah, I watched that.
I can swap out my profile. That's helpful. Get it off my screen and out of the way.
I didn't know these guys before.
There we go. Come on, server. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Let's jump back and then jump back in. Let's see if that one works.
Is there
Wakey, Vegetables and sadness.
Yeah, basically, right?
Oh.
Well, you know.
Yes.
The music is changing pitches as well. That might be due to the dropped frames, but I don't know on that one, Apache.
Because of Twitch still loading in.
That's
Chat, you
true.
can't see it, but it made it to 86%. Be proud of it. It's trying its hardest.
I can see it. It's right behind the spider web.
Does it load this time? I've got this weird error that I've been trying to work out with people on Foundry, where this particular scene does not load. And I don't know why.
Oh, good news. I could immediately zoom in and out as soon as I loaded, so that's an improvement from last
That's lovely.
Yeah, that's good.
I didn't have to, like, full screen zoom, cancel, sacrifice 3 or 4 creatures over the server and make it happen.
Ah. Well, that's almost a bonus, though.
Yeah, I was trying to get advantage on the roll.
Yeah.
As you do.
GM,
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
Is there a mod that highlights visible tokens?
Oh, you mean tokens that your character can see?
Yes.
I
That's
don't.
because I'm guessing these people are a little hard to see, right?
Oh, very, yes.
Yeah.
Well, their
don't.
color on top of the color.
I don't think so. But I
Also,
can
there's
look around and
two
see.
back here.
Brown and brown on top of brown.
Yeah, we can't all be colorblind.
I
Well,
miss
you know.
color. As in glass blowing, because that was very random, sorry.
Nat, we're just gonna close out Chrome. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna close out Chrome. I'm just gonna load it back up.
Oh, is that what we're going to do?
That's what we're gonna do.
I don't think so.
No,
I gotta
no,
tell you, I have a pretty good idea what we're going to do, and that's not it.
no. That's what we're gonna do.
No.
While we went, Zach, what happened last stream?
Yeah, what
last
happened?
stream, Chad, if you remember last stream, we had the glorious experience of watching a group of adventurers, all very experienced, of course, naturally,
It's buying time.
all very experienced, arrive in the town of Oakhurst. And after arriving in the town of Oakhurst, they thought they might, relax a little, but they quickly got roped up into a quest to save some would-be adventuring kids.
25-year-old kids.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
basically the same age as them, but colossally less prepared, apparently.
They're someone's kids.
Always.
And, the
Everybody's
promise of pay.
someone's kids.
The promise of pay was always there. But yeah, the party went off into a wonderful adventure to a local adventuring spot. Nothing crazy. It's just called the Sunless Citadel.
To dig some holes.
And naturally, we always dig holes.
Someone said.
Did we dig holes? I didn't dig a hole.
Neither did I.
Found a hole.
Diggy
dug
diggy
it?
hole.
Have you tried to
yes.
dig more holes?
No, I haven't, and I won't.
Well,
That's because you're not a dwarf. You don't dig
Ah.
holes.
But you're barely a dwarf, allegedly.
Allegedly.
wow. Calling out the
Hey,
family
I'm just-
problems.
I'm just being honest.
Pixie, are you able to join the scene?
How?
Yeah, I pulled you manually. We're gonna see if it even lets you. This is the thing that I've been trying to figure out with people on Foundry, but I haven't had a lot of success as to why the particular scene seems to be bugged, and the idea of having to redo the scene is well, it sounds like the worst thing in my life, honestly.
It's saying game paused. Is that correct?
Yes,
That's correct.
Yes, the
Okay,
game is
just wanna
currently
make sure.
paused.
You win.
You can't tiny stomp us already. Level 1.
There we go. Now it's in. That's absolutely absurd. All right.
Absurd or
Yes?
What?
No.
What do you mean no?
I mean, no.
You can't tell me no.
No.
Yeah, I can, and I have, and I will again.
That seems unfair.
Well, that sucks.
Life isn't fair.
Wow.
Just go ahead and call the fairness police on them. See what they'll think.
I'll be too fair, you'll get sunburned.
That's true.
Yes, I gotta laugh.
I can't repeat what the fairness police said about Zach on stream. That sucks.
TOS.
Oh, yeah. Well, no. It's just rude.
RF.
I prefer a more subtle burn, you know? The kind he has to think about for a second or two.
Tiger
A
Bomb?
little bit of a roasting, huh?
Oh, always.
I like a good slow roast.
What's a stream without a bit of roast pork?
Yeah, do you see how mean they are to me?
No, they don't see anything.
I know they don't.
Your face is not on stream. Our face is not on stream. The Foundry is not on stream.
That's what I thought it was a jibe at. I mean, that was pretty good.
Yeah, I laughed at that. That was a good comeback.
The struggle.
You love us. Shut up.
It's only this scene too. That's the really annoying part for me.
Didn't you have it working fine in Chrome last time?
No, that was
Or was
an
it
issue with
Firefox?
Firefox. That was the issue last time. No, the particular issue right now is it's literally just, I think the scene that we have here is bugged from an update, because it didn't happen until after Foundry had pushed through an update to the newest edition, after which point this particular scene seems to have been just continuously a problem.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where it's not like I can just like do a quick fix to alleviate the problem. So I appreciate you being patient with me, chat.
He'll be crushed and disappointed, chat, when he finds out you're not patient at all. But don't tell him that. Not until it's too late.
And he did not know that that was their reaction, though time would tell a different tale.
Such a dedicated.
I'm opening more Pokemon cards later. That'll be fun.
Hype.
All right, I fixed that issue at least.
You fixed an issue.
Very weird, but
I see a gray screen.
there you go, chat.
Hey,
See it now.
Yeah, there's something going on with this server, I think, because you guys should all see that it's unpaused now, right?
Yep.
I don't see
Yes.
anything. I see a gray screen.
Where?
In fact, the cameraman seems to have a view of the darkness that we can't see.
Yeah,
I think Zach's on his actual GM.
that's the problem.
Hey, guys, I have a hunch that there's something with a health bar right here.
That's not important. Don't you pay attention to that?
That's crazy, right?
Frankie, I found more over here.
Yeah, wow.
There's two right here.
Yeah, it's like we're having these crazy hunches.
Brunches, even.
Yeah.
I like that I'm orange because that's one of my favorite colors.
Yeah.
Let me show you what the token itself sees. It still thinks that it's up there, and it doesn't think the game is unpaused, which for you guys it is clearly unpaused, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
This one thinks that it's still paused somehow. So I think I have to make some bug reports to Foundry.
You know what? I'm tired of this cameraman.
Is it time?
I guess we're just gonna have to
It didn't
cheat.
make the animation.
We're just gonna have to cheat, and we're gonna go off the Dungeon Master screen.
Well.
I know, right?
3 stone holes in the ground full of water.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I closed out of Chrome and gave up. Unfortunately, it's just gonna be one of those issues that I'll have to troubleshoot later. All right. Let's try and see if we can't figure out why Pixie's not able to join.
Probably the same issue, to be honest.
I
3 of you guys connected to the same server might be pushing it.
No,
yeah, I exited out of Chrome and then I went back in, but now it's just stuck on loading the fortress at 99%.
the easiest thing you can
just
do
swing it.
is if you the way I figured out to see like to get it to relieve that bug is if you click on the upper left part where it says the landing page. You know, those little tabs that say the names like landing page,
left.
Oakhurst.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
if you
I'm on
click on that,
landing page.
if you then click back on the one that you want to go to, in this case, the fortress, it should let you.
Nope, it's stuck on loading.
The struggle of
Now
the
it's
scene.
loading even less.
Chat. Uno momento. I'll let the others entertain while I fix this.
I'll just throw fireballs at the cameraman.
Letting the rest of the group, letting the rest of the stream do his job for him, don't you think is a classic Zach move? Let's talk about classic Zach moves for a bit.
Sure.
Wow. Look who's feeling generous. Riot. Let's do it.
Look at them
One
bits.
at a time, chat.
Thank you for those bits.
Yeah, thanks, me.
He's not even saying thank you. Thank you for being so generous and generally a patient and upstanding person.
Hmm.
What amazing generosity. Really impressive stuff. Really makes you hope for the rest of humanity, you know?
Just gives that glimmer, that shimmer, that
You'd,
weave.
you'd think as a mum of 4 I'd be used to having to be patient, but not. I'm not.
Absolutely not.
You probably were once, and then that just got burned out. To be fair.
Oh no,
What am I
never.
missing here?
Like,
What am I
I've-
missing? Oh, Mo,
I've
thank you.
I've always been so impatient, and then like having to wait 9 months for the kid to pop out. It's like, can you? And then they all came early, so I guess you know.
Well, there you
Everyone's
go.
impatient, then, I guess. All right, chat. Finally, everyone's in.
Kind of. I'm
No.
not now. No, I'm not. I'm actually
I
not. It's
swear
fine.
to
It's
God.
fine. It's fine.
No more conniptions, please.
You better give this man a heart attack.
Again.
I heard an artery explode.
I'm just gonna go grab some
It's like-
alcohol.
All
Grab me one while you're at it.
It was Frank too.
It was the last straw.
All right. So as we've learned last time, control rolls with advantage.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. We did learn that, and then I think it was alt
Alt.
is disadvantage.
Yeah, alt is disadvantage.
We learned things. It's a learning process.
Also, old, Frank, to hold old, it highlights everything on the screen for you.
Oh,
That's
well,
handy.
look at you. I hadn't
going-
even seen those two.
Oh, nice. Now we know where everything is. Yeah, we can't see them because they're behind us in the shadows.
Oh no. Highlights everything.
Yeah.
Oh
Except
no.
inside Fog of War, I think.
No. Oh yeah, inside Fog of War, no, but inside Shadows, yes.
Excellent. That's my passive perception of 30.
No, is that right? Well, very convenient.
Correct.
Oh, don't worry. I'm a Twilight cleric now. Everyone can see 300 feet.
Oh, cool. Excellent. That's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Hey, yeah.
Anyway, you all had just met Usadrill. Or at least you were
Being of the
brought before
kobolds.
her. Would you all like me to set the scene for you once more?
Yes.
Please.
Okay.
Yes, please.
As you
Game
all
master.
came through the hall, up through the side corridor, you were brought before Usadrill, the leader of the kobolds inside of Sunless Citadel. She's sitting at a makeshift throne with a dragon's head sticking out from the top of her throne. It has a key in its mouth. And you see her looking at you curiously, her two guards in front of her watching you intently. Meepo looks to you all and looks back to Usadrill and proclaims, "Adventurers are here to help. They have come to help get Calstrix."
Is Meepo speaking in common or Draconic?
He is speaking in common.
Okay.
Convenient.
Well, you know, he's polite.
He's a kobold. He doesn't know what that means. How is Usadrill reacting to that?
She's really just examining and looking each of you over cautiously. Is very
Adam,
intent on
messages.
looking at you. He simply responds with, "Is this true?"
Guessing also
Yes.
in common?
Yeah.
Okay.
Adam kind of just looks around and awkwardly, yes, actually, it is. Hello.
Didn't we like write down questions the last time what we wanted to ask?
We did.
All right.
I will post them again in chat. Does Usadrill looks like he or it is going to say anything?
I mean, other than she asked to confirm this is true from you all when you said that it was, she's mulling over. You can see she's thinking.
Adam kind of just turns to the nearest person, who turns out to be Glorgan. Should he says quietly, should we, is there a protocol that I don't know? Do you think she's going to, what's happening?
I'm not quite sure.
Oh,
Maybe we should speak to the person someone who might understand their language.
right, excellent. Very conspicuously, he turns to Devros. Do you know how to speak their language?
I've forgotten what was the name of the thing we were looking for?
Calstrix.
Calstrix. Marin steps forward and asks how the name means anything. Who is Calstrix?
You're stepping on Meepo. Not Meepo.
That's me,
I can't
Bo.
see him.
He's so tiny. She looks at you and says,
Step back a bit.
Calstrix is our dragon.
Yes, Meepo told us that. What has happened? How do you need help?
The goblins stole our dragon. If you return Calstrix to us, I shall grant you a reward. And Meepo can accompany you if you desire.
Do we desire that, everyone?
That's nice. Adam looks around, not sure how a Meepo can be useful.
What?
If he's the handler, then he might be able to calm the dragon in a way that we can't.
Oh,
Might trust us more if it sees us with him.
I thought you said you could speak to, animals.
A dragon is not an animal.
How's it not an animal? It's got all these
It is.
scales and things.
It's a magical creature.
Right, it's a magical animal.
Like,
It's not people.
Mer just sighs.
Meepo can also be our guide. Meepo probably knows the area well, right, Meepo? Damien looks down at the kobold.
Meepo just sheepishly looks up and nods his head. Meepo knows the way.
Oh, that's clever.
Right. If you show us the way, we will protect you to the best of our ability.
Meepo just nods his head in agreement.
Right. I guess that's settled. We do have a question. Have you seen any other adventurers through here? Where we were kind of looking for people.
She looks at you and says, they went to fight the goblins and never returned.
Oh, they were helping you.
No.
Right.
Oh,
Well, I guess if we go that way, we may run into them, kill two birds with one stone.
What happened to your dragon that you're tasked us to help find?
The goblins attacked us and took off with the dragon.
would they attack you?
Because goblins are thieves.
Ah, that makes sense. Does it?
These goblins are in this area as well with you all. What part do they stay in?
They're further into the castle.
Other strange question for you, Miss Musedrail. Do you know anything about apples?
Yes.
Really? Adam seems surprised.
Yes. The goblins. They work for Belak.
And he is he grows apples?
Yes, deeper in the castle. He lives below.
Is this Belak a goblin as well?
No.
Or another goblin?
He's a man.
Ah,
interesting.
What sort of man? Do you know?
She kind of tilts her head at the question. He is a shaman, nature.
how does he grow apples underground?
He just
Can that
shakes
happen?
her head. I do not know. I know that he gives the fruit to the goblins.
I have a couple more questions. Damien will begin speaking in Draconic for him. And say the name of that word that we found. Was it
Chardalon?
A Chardalon.
Yeah, Chardalon. There you go. Who or what is a Chardalon? Really, I just want to see the reaction when I say the name as well.
She looks at you and smiles a little bit at the fact that you would ask in Draconic. She responds in kind, in Draconic. Kobolds are heir to dragons. As the mightiest among my people, I have led a brave few to this ancient holy site, where dragons were worshipped long ago. Chardalon was a ancient red worm.
Was not anymore?
He shrugs. He disappeared centuries ago.
I see. And the giant dragon head statue, I'm guessing it's a red dragon you said before, right?
Yeah.
And Damien points up as still in Draconic. Everyone sees him pointing up at the dragon head. Is that him?
He
Or a
shakes her
mural of
head.
him?
She shakes her head, not confirming. I'm not sure. I think it is just a statue.
Back in common, are those special in any way?
The statue, or?
Yeah. Serves any purpose, should I say?
No. It is just a statue.
Okay. Damon, of course, will relay everything she said and come back to you all.
Oh, it's a worm. Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
It's
Giant
a
dragons.
WYRM, not WORM, Adam.
How do you mean? What's the difference?
One is a dragon.
Oh,
It's a bigger dragon.
oh, they must not look like being called that.
I guess we'll find out.
No.
You know, the first caravan master I approached said a little worm like you could handle the orcs we're about to cross. And I thought maybe he was being condescending, but in hindsight, maybe it was a compliment. Never mind, carry on.
Deveros just smiles warmly. In an approving kind of, that's a good way to look at things.
It's good to know. I learned something today.
I'm sure you'll learn a lot on this journey.
It's true.
Is there anything else we need to know? Is there any way to wrangle the dragon? Like, what do we need to... Is any particular... Like, does he have a leash?
Meepo just kind of looks at you at that question, and if you look at his body, you'll notice he's got a lot of teeth and claw marks all over his body. It might seem a little bit like wrangling is more like you're gonna wrestle it.
Encouraging. Great. Cool.
Looks at Adam.
Leash?
I
What's
volunteer,
that?
Adam.
Oh, that's nice. Cool. Oh, you think I could do that? Fantastic, you would say.
The smile broadens on Deveros's face.
Maybe you'll get to ride a dragon today.
That sounds brilliant.
Your Carriage Master did say you're a worm or whatever you said.
So there you go.
Should we bring her food? Or can we expect him to be hungry and eat on our flesh?
Did we take anything with us? Yeah.
Meepo looks at you and goes, "No, Calstric's not eat you. You're too big." He thinks for a moment. Probably?
How?
So a nibble.
Meepo, how big is your dragon?
Meepo goes, as big as me.
How big is Meepo?
Meepo stands at about the average height of a kobold. He's rocking that very impressive, like, 2.5 to 3 feet tall range.
That's pretty tall. Yeah.
So he's like a little
Sacrifice a
puppy.
big toe?
I guess Adam won't be riding the dragon today unless he wants to squash it.
It's a dragon. It'll be fine. I was promised I could drive. Adam was promised he could ride the dragon.
His goals are set now.
That's right. Life goals.
I'm sorry, 2 feet to 2.5 is the standard range for a kobold.
Makes sense. He is tiny. Capital T, size category.
Kobolds, oddly enough, are small.
So
Because-
small as 2 to 4.
So he's like a hobbit size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically.
Right, shall we go then?
Oh,
Lead the way, Meepo.
right now?
Well, is there anything else we need to know?
I don't know. I thought you might want to rest or something.
I mean, I'm pretty okay after being healed.
Yeah, that seemed really bad. But it's all right. If you're fine, then we're fine, right?
I'm fine if everyone else is fine.
I'm fine. Glogan?
Oh, I'm good.
Damien? Devros?
I'm good for some time, though my magical reserves are starting to dwindle.
Yeah, to adventure then. This is exciting.
All right, well, make
Lead the way,
sure that
Meepo.
no one else gets stabbed. That might be helpful.
Yeah, who wants to be stabbed? I mean, after all, you might want to avoid that.
Yeah. Adam confidently about faces and heads that way, despite having no idea where he's going.
Damien's Thanks,
Shouldn't you
Thea.
let Meepo lead the way, Adam?
Oh, right.
Damien
Either way,
says in
Meepo.
Draconic, thank you to the boss. Forgot the name already, but
Isidro. Yeah, she
yeah,
she nods in
Isidro.
acknowledgement.
Maron bows politely.
Logan
Say
nods
goodbye,
back.
boys.
Devros will nod.
oh, there's more right here. Hello.
Damien just runs off excitedly like a little puppy.
You notice there's more
I mean, Adam, not
kobolds
Damien.
just kind of leaning against the columns, and their small size makes it possible that they were just hiding the whole time without being noticed. Click on your token,
That could have
Pixie,
gone
to move
badly
it.
for us.
Sneaky little bastards.
Sneaky or smart?
Definitely sneaky.
Yeah.
Right.
So, Meepo leads you all back through the room.
Meepo crushed.
Oh no! Don't crush Meepo. That's
Gorgon's
not
all
very
by
nice.
himself all the way back there.
Yeah, Meepo takes you through some hallways, back to the main entrance area.
PM.
Yes.
It's still not working for me properly.
What you mean it's not working?
It was stuck on the one scene where everyone was still at that part. No one was moving on mine, so I refreshed it and it's still not working.
Foundry, why must you do this to me?
I'm watch your screen.
Oh, the struggles, they never end. Yeah.
You good back there, Obsidian?
Hmm?
You good over there?
There seems to be a fatigue as my token lags.
He did say his preserves were running low.
Yeah.
Here, let me help get you over there, and a little speed you up there a little bit.
Can
Oh, Everett, I didn't know you can teleport.
That's crazy.
The more you know.
Teach me how to do that.
That's more of a divine inspiration.
It's okay if he can teleport, but I can't talk to animals. Okay.
No, that's right. Yeah, that's weird.
All right.
It's gonna be great.
Meepo turns to you all. This is as far as I've been. Through here, you can find the goblins.
All right. Meepo, just stay behind a couple of us.
Meepo,
Right.
without hesitation, before the words even leave your mouth, runs and hides behind Adam.
Does Meepo carry any like weapons on him or no?
He's got a small dagger.
Okay. Can guard himself, I guess.
Adam is the bulwark.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
He does have well, not more hit points. Well, you know.
Ish hit points.
Yeah. He's there.
Alright. You'd probably open that door slowly. We want to go carefully. No
Yeah,
more
let's
traps.
Let's go a little quietly, if we can.
Oh, right. Adam kind of just
Man
gives
looks
a,
at Adam in like this
Yeah.
huge dude in armor.
he gives an experimental jiggle and just clinking and clacking of belts and buckles and scales.
Do your
Wow.
best.
Your experience may vary, but all right.
Yeah, I rolled a 10 for my stuff.
I thought. Hold on. I thought the 10th people said the goblins were friendly.
Guess we'll find out.
So why would they just attack these kobolds? That seems rude. Uncalled for,
Well,
isn't it?
they're not human, you know, like they could have their own turf war going on.
Oh, right. For what?
The Citadel, I guess. There seems to be a lot of mystery going on here.
I suppose, but who would want to live here? No offense, Meepo,
Kobolds,
it's,
apparently.
yeah, it's lovely here. I like the stone. It's nice, sturdy.
Well, can you also like the door?
All right,
Let's
you ready?
Let's be a little quiet,
Yes.
just careful. Also, make sure there's no hidden darts or anything this time. What was
Yes.
it? Spikes, actually? Yeah.
Oh, well, now I'm nervous. Thank you. Adam very carefully inspects the door, having absolutely no idea whatsoever what he's looking for.
Mhm.
Well, checking the door, you don't see anything unusual about it.
Adam shrugs and just very gently opens the latch and pushes it open.
You push open the door. In the next room, you can peer in and see that there's a fountain off to your right-hand side, and a door to your left, and a corridor that continues forward.
Give me a second, Adam. Just
Yeah,
make sure no one walks in. Oh, no, you can stay at the door.
Okay.
You all will see Damien whisper something on his shoulder, and I'm sending my imp in.
Naturally.
Let me bring my... Not that big, but, you know.
Yeah.
Still invisible. Going to fly through.
It's a monster. Kill it.
No,
It's over! The demons are out!
If that's how he reacts to a demon, well, how's he going to react to a dragon?
It'll be fine.
Oh my god! Passes out.
Seems about right.
So much for the immovable force.
It seems I can't get rid of
Right
the
here.
fog of war.
No?
There you go.
Everest leans against the door. It was a little more tiring than I was expecting.
You're
Sorry.
Oh,
Right.
were you... Oh, that we were talking about... I forgot. Never mind.
Yeah, the ants are going to fly up in the air. Just check this hallway up here, Zach.
Yep.
Make sure make sure nothing's here.
Yeah. As your imp flies forward, you don't see anything.
All right, he's just checking, making sure he goes up. Seeing what I'm guessing are doors here. Can't
Yep.
see darkness apparently on the zip.
Yeah, I'm fixing that right now.
I appreciate that.
Adam looks around at Damien, and when he says it's okay, he's going to step forward,
Hey, let
shield
me-
first.
Delete that one and drag out a new one for you. That should. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
That's much better for you.
Are these doors open?
Some of the doors are open, yes. Actually, sorry, all 6 doors are open.
Okay.
Your
He's
imp is
gonna,
able
just
to.
peek in. Yeah.
Your imp is able to hear quite clearly the sound of gnashing and skittering.
Oh, okay. Just
Yeah. Yeah.
sees them as like, oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this a wall right here?
No, it's a pit that's already been opened up. Looks like the trap has already been triggered in these rooms. Or in this room itself, there are 2 traps that have been clearly triggered.
Okay, let me just go down here to get them. Okay. He flies back to me, tells me what I saw, and still perches up on me.
You can see through its eyes. It's a familiar.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, fair.
It's just easy to do this.
Did you hear that?
It seems there's rats.
Oh, that must be it then.
There's down the hall, a couple doors, and there's also a pit trap again that's already unlocked or opened up, should I say?
All right. Do you mean like those big rats that we had before?
Same ones, right, Zach?
Yep. Same kind of rats.
Same ones.
Oh. Can you talk to them again?
I guess we'll see when we get closer. If they're too hungry, they might not want to talk.
Well, in that case, Adam produces, some hardtack and just sundries in general, and passes a parcel of them to Marin. Hey, that should help, right?
And I think I figured out our problem.
You're the one who's going first, Adam.
Right, yeah. I don't want to feed them again. It's weird, and I don't like it. It seems dangerous.
Well, they are only simple creatures. If you don't want to feed them, you can just kill them.
That seems awful.
Well, it's one or the other.
Please give me 1 second, por favor.
Yep.
He just puts the package, holds it in his shield hand.
Marin's indifferent to rats.
Wow.
I mean, vermin are vermin. I mean that with as much, consideration to little beasties as they are.
Adam steps into the fountain room, shield first, looks around. Oh, looks clear.
Watch your footing, just in case.
Sorry about that. I figured out why I wasn't loading properly. Yeah, the issue with Foundry, for anyone who is also using a Foundry and is curious, and they have the same issue, it seems to be a LAN connection issue. Because I was able to make it log in through Chrome, no problem at all. Loads up just fine.
Okay.
Is Pixie back in?
I'm sending Pixie the internet-based link versus the LAN link right now. So she should be able to function like a normal player too.
Wunderbar.
And now no one can screen watch. But you guys wouldn't do that.
Us?
You wouldn't do that.
Would I do that?
What's in this room? I send my imp in.
Nothing.
What do you mean?
It's locked.
I can see sarcophagus.
Okay. It was just open. I'm like, it was just randomly open. I didn't see that.
I forgot to lock that door before a game.
All right.
You
It's
saw
still not
nothing?
working.
Huh. Wow. Damn. Okay.
Bruh.
Well, it is alpha. It is still beta. But still, goddamn it.
It's pretty good.
You've got to stop
What we're
buying
using
in.
it for, I guess.
Yeah, you've got to stop buying into incomplete software, man.
I'm sorry. I'm still enjoying this experience more than than Roll20 already.
Zach, what is the statue exactly that my imp is on?
So I'm glad that you asked. The statue here is of a dragon, unsurprisingly. You notice there's also an inscription written at the base of the fountain as well.
Can I see what it says?
Guessing it'll be draconic.
Yep.
I just saw what it says. Adam just tried to open a locked door. That made me laugh.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
What did you say the fountain was, Zach?
It is a statue of a dragon.
Oh.
Does it have any religious iconography on it?
None that you can see.
Does it look like a depiction of one of their specific types of dragons, or just a generic kind of sculpt?
It's kind of a generic looking dragon.
It's not a Muhammad or a Tiamat type thing.
No.
Tiamat? Where? Slay it.
I'm going in.
What is the description say?
When you read the inscription, Damien, to you, it says, "Let there be fire."
He says this in common to everyone. That's
And-
what it says.
To me, what does it say?
What do you speak Draconic?
Gibberish.
Of course not.
All right.
There you go. That's what he says.
You said to you, it says, "Let there be fire." What does it say to me?
Didn't say anything to you. Looks like scratches.
Scriggly scrooge. Yeah.
Scritchy scratch.
Yeah, Damien says this in common to them.
When you say that, a reddish liquid begins to well up from the dragon's mouth.
Yeah.
When that happens, and fucking fly. It's like, oh nope, not doing that.
It doesn't come flying out. It just kind of like gurgles out.
He still flies out, a little startled him, you know. It's like, oh, what was that?
What have you done? How did you do that?
Don't know. I just translated the translation to you all, and it's happened.
Oh. Well, is it just going to keep going?
Is it?
No, it bubbles up. It looks like there's enough to put like a cup's worth of liquid in.
Do I have bios? I don't think so.
Why would you want to collect this?
Hey. Someone's trash could be someone else's treasure. someone said before.
Devros nods as he holds around that scrap iron box.
Seems about right. Yep.
Alchemical pack.
I'm guessing that will hold vials or something, right?
Yeah, safe to assume that you have some vials in there that would be able to hold the liquid.
Before we do touch this, anyone know what this is?
It's fire. What do you mean?
Is it?
Liquid fire somehow.
Not really my specialty of chemical components or liquids like this.
Yeah, looking at it, does it look like fire? Do we do an investigation check?
You can if you want to, but it doesn't look like fire. It just looks like a red
Glowing-
liquid.
Yeah,
Oh.
red liquid or like a glowing embery liquid?
Like a Kool-Aid, basically, in modern terms. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's not. Scratch that. That's not what you described at all.
So it's a liquid red dragon. Got it.
You said a fiery liquid.
I'd say a fiery liquid.
You did. Didn't he?
Chat
You
back me
did.
up.
Like a glowing type thing.
No, I said when you say that, as in the phrase "let there be fire," a red liquid bubbled forth from the dragon's mouth.
Oh, I kind of assumed it was like lava straight away.
Yeah, glowing.
If you meant red, you said fiery. But fair enough.
My
It has a
apologies if
fiery
I
color
did.
to it.
So it's like very, very watery blood seems to be the intent.
Weird.
Want to get a vial full of this, and we can see what this is later. Might be worth something, you know?
Yeah.
Today you can say, honestly, that you made a statue bleed. Not sure that's a good thing.
Time will
Zach,
tell.
how high is the ceiling here?
The ceiling is probably about 15 to 20 feet high.
Okay, the images are going to keep hovering like 10 feet above me.
Okay,
Tired perching him on my shoulder.
fair enough.
As they walk forward, Adam kind of leans into Devra's. So I was thinking, actually, are we being paid twice for the same job?
Everest smiles. Yes, it seems that is the case, as we have two clients that want the same thing.
Right. Should we tell them that we're already being paid?
No.
Why not?
Because we're not delivering the same thing twice. We're delivering one thing to one person and one thing to another. So it's two different jobs in the same direction.
Oh, that seems dishonest.
No, it's efficient.
Oh,
We're giving two services.
oh,
Dealing with the goblins and then saving the others. They just happen to overlap.
I don't know.
Much like steel. You have to fold.
It's only dishonest if we don't do as we are obligated. Well, at this point, obligated.
Yes, if we fed the children to the goblins, for instance.
Also, Mo, did you write the vial in your thing, or should I put it in mine? My inventory.
She would have handed it to you.
Okay. Put that in. Appreciate that.
Adam also has that same pole that we've been using.
The
We
spear.
have been using a pole. Oh, yeah, the spear, right? I remember, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's still prodding the ground ahead of him with the spear before he walks forward. Effectively, he's walking at a slow pace. So my passive perception is at advantage. I move at half speed, so advantage on passive perception is just +5. Which totals to an amount that I don't remember. 19. I know things.
Mm-hmm.
Zach?
All right,
Now
what was
that you've done,
I'm also trying to troubleshoot at the
statue.
same time. Sorry.
God.
You're trying to
What
do
was that, Mo?
you're trying to do a perception check, right?
No, I was telling you that I was walking at a slow pace, which halves my speed, but gives me advantage to my passive perception and active perception.
Okay.
Advantage on passive perception is +5. What was that, Mo?
I was just going to say, Merrin says, now that we're done fiddling with your statue, shall we press on?
Seems about it. There's nothing inside the fountain itself, right? No.
Nah. Now, the fountain itself looks completely dry other than that just now red liquid that came forth that you collected.
All right.
It's actually got a thin layer of scum around the basin of it at this point.
And also, I have another question. Why's this place so bloody creepy? That's weird, right? There's a bleeding statue. Why? Seems unnecessary. He steps, taking just like a step forward just to check ahead.
Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah.
The world is a
peeking
mysterious place.
Do be careful. The rats are up ahead.
How do you know that? Oh,
yeah.
Right. Obviously.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Just be as quiet as you can, Tin Man.
Well, I'm trying, he says loudly.
Also, Zach, don't forget Meepo.
Oh, yeah, good point. Can't forget the Meepo.
Put them together with the camera.
Yep.
Adam points at this door that he's just discovered. This is me. I'm the one who's discovered this. Just asking, just looking at the others quizzically without, speaking because, be quiet. Well, I'm being quiet. Jeez.
Is this a double door?
Yes.
Is it?
It is.
Oh. Wow, that is subtle. Damn. Okay. Well spotted.
Is it just a wooden double door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Adam gestures forward and gestures to the other and to the left and shrugs, asking the others, do we want to go forward or that way?
Damien quietly whispers, rats are, point straight ahead in the 6 rooms.
Right, so that way then.
Oh, that way, okay.
It seems clear that Adam doesn't want to deal with the rats again. But, he's only one of 5 votes. What do we want to do, guys?
I think the door would
Go
probably
to
be
the left.
most- Yeah.
Okay. Adam's still testing and prodding with the spear, checks for traps and examines the door and then tries to open it.
Damien will help you if I don't go backwards. There you go.
Yeah. He just if everything seems clear, I'm going to click on the door now and get breathed on by a fire trap.
As you do.
Like you do. That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Everything seem clear, Jam?
There doesn't seem like there's anything going on around you at the moment. If you would like to check the door itself, you're welcome to roll for that.
Go for advantage. I accidentally.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be rolling these.
Probably should. Now that I look at it, I do have a +5.
Yeah.
You're one better than me.
Well, we're, it's teamwork right now, And, if we fail, it's okay. I'm the one who eats the trap anyway. It's fine.
Unless it hits all of us here.
Oh, well, maybe stand a few steps back.
Devros will be keeping an eye on this northern corridor.
Also, that's not true. 14. Thank you.
Guidance.
Yep.
Very kind.
Well then. You don't notice anything off about the door.
Seems clear, he says as he pushes it open.
As you
That's
push
guidance
open,
again.
as you push open the door, you hear a ding, and you hear the sound of a bell echo throughout the room.
Adam kind of jumps the gun a little bit, turns his head and shouts, "Get down!" And he just crouches.
Devros will immediately go prone.
Yeah, just crouches down, shield high.
Marin will turn to Meepo, who's right behind her. Meepo, do you know what that sound was?
Meepo just shrugs. Goblin trap?
Are we alive?
Seems
Well, you're
painfully
speaking.
so.
Oh.
I believe it was an alarm to let them know that someone's coming.
Oh.
Devros will get up.
And he's looking down the hall where the rats are, see if any of them are coming up.
Probably shouldn't have shouted that. I'm sorry.
No, good
Well,
instinct.
if they know someone's coming and at least they know at least one is coming, we might be able to surprise them with numbers. Let's just go cautiously, even if not quietly.
I'm a firebolt in one of them, Zach, when it comes around.
Yep.
As you all just hear like crackling and fire, and one shoots up.
Hearing that, Adam is going to move himself here.
That's it hits.
Oh, well.
Oh, dear.
All
Oh,
right.
did you just roll twice?
No.
That's weird.
Did it? Oh, it did. Oh, weird.
If that rat took 8 damage randomly, you just give it
No,
4
it
more.
only took 4.
Okay, that's weird.
How do we target things again?
Double right click.
Right, yes.
Yep.
Thank you. I know I'm the one who mysteriously found that out, but apparently I was not interested enough to remember how.
Been a long 2 weeks.
Yeah, it has.
Well, you know, these
Yeah,
things
as
happen.
Damien shot a fireball, I'm like, here they come.
Devros is climbing up to his knees to standing in a defensive position.
All right.
And I frantically add a spear to my inventory.
All right, everyone feel free to roll your initiatives.
Franto, you're changing to a paladin with a spear now.
Yes, well, I mean, I can have more than one weapon. I can be 2 things.
I
can
believe in
be
you.
a paladin and a supermodel.
I'm totally okay with going last.
Man, I have to
No,
wait
I
for the
will.
rats.
I will roll for Pixie.
I should be able to roll. Was I supposed to roll something? You don't say anything to me.
That's what I told you to roll initiative for.
I
Fine,
didn't
fine,
hear
fine,
that.
fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. He did. He did.
Fine. Roll your initiative.
You got this. Just roll 20. You'll be fine.
Yeah, be on your character sheet, top right.
I'm just getting used to the interface.
You
It's
can't give her
overtime.
your bad rolls, Zach.
What?
Okay, you do actually have to roll for me.
Never mind.
It's saying there's no active combat to encounter because the thing's not working.
Yeah, it's there's some deeper than the other things. I'll function for you. You tell me what you want to do, and I'll do it for you.
I guess I'll use my crossbow.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Well, I mean, I
That's
know
a
that,
good
but
call.
that's what
Okay.
I'm going to use is
Okay.
when I can. Probably
Okay.
use my crossbow with how far they are.
We
Okay.
got bolts, right? We got bolts now. That's been squashed.
All right,
I
so
think so.
combat begins. One of the rats is really on the up and up. He charges right in for Devros.
I bring my shield down to like meet it, like just as it's scurrying forward. I'm like putting my shield lower to the ground, like nope.
Oh wait, please no.
It goes in to bite you. The big chump.
You can try, little bastard.
Because I can't get away with the big jump.
Oh, it misses. Adam, you are up.
This is a regular spear, right?
Yeah.
What happened to... Okay, yeah, no, never mind. This is a spear and, tight quarters, so Adam is going to use the opportunity to drop that spear and draw his sword and give that rat a good whack.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, he's doing that.
Oh,
And a miss.
missed.
He just yanks his sword out, hits it right into Devros's shield. Oh, damn, sorry. Just tries to slam it down, misses, just edge alignment completely off. Damn.
You were working under pressure. It's hard.
Exactly. You were dropped with a spear, tight quarters, long swords in a hallway. That's difficult.
That's right. Adam moves over here and turns to face, two directions so that Devros can't be attacked by two of them at once.
All right.
Damien says, Adam, duck for me.
What?
As another firebolt goes over his head.
Just ducks right down.
Sizzling.
9.
Why does it keep doing that?
What, the
Also,
fireball? You know why?
Yeah, it keeps rolling twice.
Yeah,
Oh,
weird.
that, I don't know why.
That's
Maybe
weird.
it's a delayed hit because I hit.
Maybe?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Oh well.
Got 9 damage.
All right. Yeah, that thing's fried. Eviscerated.
We need any sort of meat, I guess, rat meat would do, I guess.
Devros mutters as he thinks about the many, many nights at camp.
Perfectly
That's not how
fine.
meat works.
That's definitely how meat works.
No.
Just need a can-do attitude.
And
All right. Glorgan, you are up.
yeah.
Are you
right,
firing your crossbow?
Yes, I will be firing my crossbow.
Damien would duck down.
All right. Which one are you going to be firing at? Closest one or the one further back?
The closest one, if possible, without
Oh, yeah.
hitting anyone else.
Yep, you're fine.
Okay.
Devros just slings
Yeah.
up against the wall.
Yeah, we really don't need to worry about, attacking through allies and all that. Unless it's a wide AoE attack.
Yeah.
Hey, you hit.
Nice.
Nice.
And
It's
you
rolling
kill it
twice now.
outright.
I won?
You kill it outright.
You won.
Your crossbow
Yay.
hits it square in between the eyes and it just falls just completely dead.
Damien looks back. Good shot.
Nice.
Rat on a stick.
It's already got the stick in it.
We're not eating the rats. That's disgusting.
Correct. Hence, yeah. Gallows
It's
humor.
fine. I'm sure they're tasty. All right.
Maybe we can take them for the
A
dragon.
little gamey.
Devros, you are up.
Smart.
Wow, Apache, you
Can I
can't eat
advance?
Meepo.
No,
Meebo.
we can feed the dragon the rats. She's right. She's a
And,
great plan.
He's gonna cast the Sacreds of the Flames.
The Sacreds of the Flames.
Yeah, on the rats. So that's a DC 14 dex save, please.
Okay. You said Dex.
Mm-hmm.
It's written right there.
All right. Sorry, I'm also hopping back and forth between that and the combat tracker, so it's hard for me to see sometimes. That's right, I can pop it out. Never mind.
That's why I'll
Oh, yeah.
always mention it.
Keep forgetting you can pop it out.
Ah.
It dodges the flames.
Yep.
And
It-
it looks like tiny embers of like cold motes and dust as it like sprinkles down. But fizzles out before it hits.
What's that? Little brat?
And that's me.
All right.
I end my turn. There you go.
That leaves the giant rat. With very little common sense, it rushes forward for Adam. Comes in for the big old chomp. Oh, and it actually hits.
Wow.
Ah, damn.
4 damage as it bites into your ankle.
Can you apply that automatically, or do I have to do work?
I think it does it automatically, right?
Nope.
That doesn't.
Oh, nope. Okay.
Oh, apply damage. Hey, awesome! You can just right-click.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's fantastic.
look at
Yeah, you
that.
just right-click the roll.
We're
yeah.
learning. Also, it rolled a damage from me twice too. That's weird.
Yeah.
You broke everything.
Everything's broken.
It can't be the a delay thing because it's the same exact roll as every time.
Yeah, it's definitely not a delay. It's something. I'll look into it after stream.
I'm gonna try something.
Huh?
Oh,
The double click.
never mind. I can't try something. Forget it. Everyone, carry on. Ignore that.
Aaron, it is your turn.
Am I close enough to do poison spray?
I think that's got a 10-foot range.
Should tell you on there
Or 5
the range.
Right,
See.
I'll just move up behind Adam and
see.
tell him
Yeah, it's
to
a 10-foot
duck.
range.
Nice.
Adam has a duck a lot.
Yeah, tight quarters. Adam, ducks. Oh, what is that? Oh, it smells.
DC 14 con save, is that?
On save coming up. Oh,
Oh wow.
Bastard rat.
I believe this is a
Man.
save or suck, right? Yeah.
Yup.
He's like the buff rat.
He is.
All cantrips are save or suck.
Gotcha.
There's no half damage.
I'll just end my turn then if I didn't hit.
okay. That's gonna be the top of the round. Adam, you are up.
Adam just, stands back up and inverts the grip on his sword and just jabs it down. Not much grace, but,
Gets the job done.
Yeah, maybe. We'll find out.
You just step on it.
7.
Oh, nice animation.
Animations are pretty cool. I'll roll it.
All right, and yeah, that does it. The rat is dead.
Ah, damn. I think he chewed through my boot. That really hurts. Just kind of immediately, pushes away from the rat, leans against the wall, and just inspects his foot.
Yeah, Devros will crouch down and take a look at it and see how bad it is.
So looking at it, it looks like that's gonna hurt a lot, but it doesn't look infected.
Well, you're not going to lose the limb. That's a good thing. We should probably find a place to rest if we're all starting to get weary.
I don't think rest is going to be much help.
Then we continue on.
I suppose.
Goes over to Meepo. Meepo, does your dragon-like rats?
Yes, Calstrix eats rats. He likes rats a lot.
Would you want to bring one of these rats with you?
He looks at the rat, looks at himself.
I'll do it.
Meepo not strong enough.
Meepo not strong enough.
Adam just grabs some of his rope and just ties it around the rat's legs and just improvises like some kind of a sling over his shoulder. The least bloody one,
Naturally.
The one that's been charred a little bit.
Normal Monday work.
Yeah, how heavy is this thing?
It's like 25 pounds.
All right. Is there like a... Can I now drag and drop into my inventory, maybe?
That would be handy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, sure would.
I just created
Oh.
a custom item like my scrap box and
Yeah.
just said it weighed 15 pounds.
Yep.
You want to keep going through this door, or we keep going? Seems to be another one of those statues up ahead.
What, you want to make it bleed again? Oof.
I wonder if it has the same inscription.
Take a look into these doors and these rooms.
Inside of those rooms, as you go through them, Devros, they are very clearly just nesting sites for the rats. They're filled with refuse and debris and rat shit and everything else.
Ah, disgusting.
If you'd like to investigate those rooms further, by all means, let me know.
Not with my bonuses, but I'll point it out to the rest of the group. Say, this is their nests. If they ate anything of interest, it would end up here.
Here, I'll check through it, and if you want to help me, yeah, sure, let's do it.
What do you mean, of interest?
All rats
Nat 20.
tend to
Oh,
eat
wow.
all kinds of things. Boots, sometimes gemstones or rings on fingers or earrings can get caught in their systems.
That's
Yeah.
grim.
Yeah, Nat 20 to look through everything with Devers' help.
If you don't mind, I think I'd rather sit down while you do that.
Adam, make sure that door is closed back there. Or, if you could, cut that alarm and then close the door after that.
All right. Adam just does as requested. Cuts the bell off, pockets it, shuts the door, and takes a seat.
Okay.
He's keeping watch, but,
Yeah.
mostly just also resting, bandaging his foot.
Yeah, I've got a full healer's kit I would have handed to you.
No, it's fine. Just, some strips of cloth will do until later. Thank you. I'm all right. Adam
Well, I've
can't
never-
use a healer's kit.
Well, it's got 10 uses, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Unless it's more of a I don't know how to use a healer's kit,
Yeah,
then
I don't
Devros
use
will
it.
he'll nod and he'll just have you sit down and he'll tend to your foot.
No, it's fine. Just go about your business. It's only 4 HP. It'll be fine.
You're not going to die. He dies.
So as you guys all look through with your ridiculous fucking nat 20, you guys find some treasure in there. It's not a crazy amount, but you find some treasure. You find, let's see, you find 5 silver, 1 gold, and 3 gems. The gems are worth 5 gold each, roughly.
That sounds pretty
You-
cheap for a gem.
Yeah. Any of you guys need gems? Mostly, all of us are spellcasters, to be honest.
What type of gems?
Any types of gems? Is that, or just...
These are
5 gold, or
nondescript,
5 gold.
so they're
Okay.
5 gold piece each. If you're looking for a specific one that's within that price range, you are more than welcome to classify it as that gem, as long as it is not worth more than the 5 gold.
How much money? What is everything? 3 gems, 5 gold,
5
silver?
5 silver, 1 gold.
Okay.
Do we have a party fund?
The
that's being written
jimmiest of
into?
gems, Jesus Christ.
Oh, is that, do you have the party loot table thing somewhere?
That is in the party resources. I don't know if you guys have access to that or not. I'm guessing no. It is at the top of the character information stuff.
Party resources. Resources blocks will appear here once they are at. I don't
Yeah,
see.
so we'd have to basically just write. So the way it works is the party resources tool allows you to classify individual resources. So I can
Gotcha.
do I can do a nondescript gems labeled one, and then let's see.
What are we looking at?
Right here. Franco's writing down. It's just, who knows if we...
Wow, you're kind of making big assumptions, aren't you?
You're writing it down, though, right, Franco?
Yeah, sure, but... Jeez.
I'll also toggle this. Let's see.
Just was wondering if there's a party loot somewhere.
Yeah,
you can write down as well.
I've got one, but it's a Google Doc.
Okay, so do that real quick, and then should be good there. Okay, so yeah, you should now see an option in the party resources that says gems.
Okay.
I'm even letting chat see it. Fancy.
Lack permission.
Lack permission. Try to refresh, or not refresh, but like close out of that little window and then open it back up.
Lack permission.
That's
See
weird.
party resources. This gems.
Oh, I have been adding. Okay, right there. It's in chat.
But yeah, if you need other resources, let me know. I can add those in there too. Did you want one for individual gold and silver and stuff?
I'm working on it. What's this? Treasures of the spheres.
And, while the others are doing that, Adam is writing into what looks like a journal that's more or less similar to the one he was using before. Just different.
All right. You guys want to rest or continue on? Damien says, going back towards Adam.
I think we should go on. Every moment we delay is more danger we put the others we've come to find into, right?
Sure.
That's a very insightful view coming from you, Adam.
Thank you. Adam does not get the implication.
Of course not.
You guys want to continue forward or as the goblin trap?
Let's see what's here. We're already here, right?
Might as well. Just do be careful of the floor trap is open.
Right. Damn it. What are you doing? Foundry. Is Foundry lagging for you guys?
No.
Earlier when I was trying to move.
Oh, yeah, there it is. When you tried to move with arrows. Oh. Can we not go forward?
So right there is a trap. It's an opened and completely bottomed out trap. So you can see the bottom of it, but it's already been activated. That's just set up so that you don't accidentally fall down 10 feet.
Okay. Adam kind of just hugs the wall and just moves over here. I can't move forward. You're gonna have to.
Yep.
Yeah.
So just ping where you want me to move you.
Sure, here.
Okay.
Make sure you move me as well. Not the end.
He's gonna have to move all of us.
I'll follow Adam.
Okay. Where you want to go, Devros?
I'm gonna go right up behind.
All right.
Right behind Damien, I guess, yeah.
You know, in hindsight, coming here wasn't very useful.
There's a door right here.
Yep, in the room you see yet another statue of a dragon and another inscription. You see off to your left-hand side from the statue a door that is closed and another pit trap in front of it that has been opened up.
I don't suppose the door is at the bottom of the pit trap?
It is not.
And the pit trap is how deep?
The pit trap is about 10 feet deep.
Unfortunate. Is there another inscription of in Draconic here?
There is.
Jamie will read it. Again.
This one you read out, and as soon as you look at it, it's you can tell that it says, "Let there be death."
See Damien's expression. Look a little confused, but he will say it. To them in common.
Oh, that does not sound good. Should you really be reading random inscriptions? Remember what happened last time?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna need a save from. Let's see, everyone but Glorgan, it looks like, and wait, Devers, how are you in that room? How did you get back over there? Where are you at? Go to Glorgan.
Because it keeps jiggering me.
If you click on the token, you should be able to use arrow keys on your keyboard too.
Oh yeah, no, it rubber bands back. That's all.
Weird. So
You monster, what kind of save you want?
I'm gonna need a Constitution save. You used him as the trap detector? Damn, Apache.
Those constitutions.
Let me check something out.
Oh, fuck. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
I cannot confirm nor deny. It all depends. Yeah, it might.
Great.
I'll roll for Glorgan.
Thank you.
Fortunately, DCs around this level should be manageable.
Zach, is this a spell or magical effect?
It is. It is not a magical effect.
You said Glorgan wasn't
That's right,
affected.
yeah, never mind. Well, Glorgan made the save anyway, so yeah, good point. But yeah, no, it is not a magical effect, so I still need a save from Devros and Damien.
Got it. You said Constitution, correct?
Yes.
You want me to roll for the imp as well?
Nope, Imp is... Wait, is Imp on you, or...?
He's 10 feet above me.
Feet above. Yeah, he'd still need to make the save.
I think I was yawning at the time.
Deep breath. Hey, look, Meepo's out of the attack.
18.
All right.
And
Okay, so everyone who was caught within it, you're going to be taking 8 poison damage. If you succeeded the save, which the save was 10, then you take half that, so you would take 4 damage.
Oof.
I only have 8 hit points.
Same here. I'm at 0.
Yeah, we did.
So yeah, 2 of you collapse
Absolutely getting there.
on the floor.
You said poison, Zach?
Uh-huh.
Oh, the
I
imp
have
is
no idea where I'm
dangerous.
Oh, well, also talk to the imp.
Damn. Marin, Devros, you all right?
All right. Not reading any more descriptions out loud. Damien says, coughing out.
Marin's famous last words. Should you be reading those inscriptions?
He read this and then when he read it, he's like, "Should I read this? I'm gonna
Let
do
there
it."
be death. Oh shit.
There's death. Damien's taking Deveros's medkit that he has on him. And trying to
pouches and stuff all over me.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
You would say that. Describe how this happened. Was this like a tidal, like a cone of poison or gas?
Yeah, so basically what happened was, as soon as Damien read out the inscription, there was almost like a, it's hard to explain, but a slotted sound, like it came like a thunk. And out of the dragon's mouth, a greenish poison mist coated the area.
Damn. Going to be using medicine, the skill, to stabilize Marin. Trying to help somehow.
What sort of roll is the medkit roll?
It's automatic.
Automatic. Okay.
It is a DC 10 medicine check. To stabilize someone. He's just kind of, like doing CPR, trying to. His idea is, she breathed in poison, so if you push the poison out.
Yeah, you gotta suck it right out.
Yeah. Suck out the venom.
Snake bite. A snake bite.
Kiss of life.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that perfectly checks out.
My first aid.
Note to self, people stop reading stuff out loud.
Yeah, reading is bad.
Reading bad.
Chat, if there's anything you've learned today, remember, reading is bad.
And reading is bad.
So.
Do I have to do anything? Or does that help me?
I think we're stable.
You're both stable.
You are both stable.
I think what we're about to receive is a short rest.
Yeah.
I think Damien was like, I think now is a good time to rest.
She's not waking up. What happened? I don't think she's all right.
She's still breathing?
Let me check. Yeah. Not very well, though.
Yeah.
Very weak.
Let's prop them in each corner here.
What did you do?
I read it out, and like I did before. And
don't.
I think I'm not read it out anymore.
Right.
You stepped on Meepo.
Oh no!
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Where is Meepo?
Right on you. Oh, there he is.
Well, that's nonsense.
Hold down Alt.
Meepo's a tiny boy.
He's got a red square.
And Damien's moving Devros into the
does
corner.
his
I
best
stepped
every
on him.
day.
Adam stepped on him. Jesus Christ,
yeah.
poor little dude.
It's great.
Yeah, well, that's life. That's the life of a kobold.
Yeah.
If he wanted to not be stepped on, then he shouldn't have been the exact color of everything here.
Wow.
Personal choice.
Wear a red shirt or something. Jeez.
No, that's worse. That means he's a goner.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. He's a
Wow.
kobold. Who cares?
Wow.
I do. I love kobolds.
Meepo's doing his best every day, and this is how he's treated.
Yeah.
Meepo
That's right,
remembers
he's a
this.
kobold.
So yeah, you're gonna do the short rest. If the players would like, all you gotta do for a short rest is if you look at your hit dice, you'll see an S rest and an L rest button. You can click the S rest for the short rest, and that'll automatically give you the appropriate health and abilities and spells and all that jazz back.
Where's his hit die?
Meepo, can we...
Wow.
Is it safe to start a fire in here?
Meepo looks at you. Probably.
Probably.
Shouldn't you know?
Good.
Which button am I pressing? Where is it?
Hit dice, S rest.
Yeah.
It's
Right beside
here.
your hit points. Yeah.
Adam is going to to use his cook's utensils and prepare for the group while we rest, and hopefully when they wake up. This is going to take time. I think it's a D4 hours until someone wakes up, or after an hour you heal a D4. I don't remember.
Something like that.
Yeah, hour for a short rest.
I think Devros, maxed out.
Yeah, you can't take a short rest when you're unconscious. No, it is you regain a D4 1 hit point after 1 D4 hours.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys would like, you can roll your D4 hour yourself, or I can roll it for you. Take your pick.
Would it be a group roll then? Like we all recover, or it would be
If I roll, it's going to be a group roll.
That's convenient.
I mean, regardless, we'd all have to wait. So I guess we could roll and see who's got the longest. That's always fun. More dice.
Basically, whatever it is, and then we gotta wait like another hour after that number.
Oh, we only have 1 hit die, so.
I don't believe I use any spells, so I think my arcane recovery is still safe.
I'll roll a d4. 1.
1 hour for Devros. I can try, or I guess Pixie can roll a, or you can roll a 24 or 3.
Yep, got a 3.
So over the next few hours, Adam makes another huge mistake and whips out a cook pot and some provisions, and the heavenly smells of a very pleasant tasting stew cooking just wafts out and fills the room and the surrounding area into this small enclosed place that we're in.
That's why I rolled max.
All right.
Zach, I will have my while everyone check the bottom of each trap.
Sure.
And see if there's anything down there.
Let's see. So looking down into them, all you really see is rat bones, rusted bits of metal, and filth generally. Nothing that really catches your eye.
Gotcha.
All right, and how long are you guys going to be resting?
Mirren needs 3 hours to get 1 HP back.
3 hours?
4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, Devros is up in an hour, but still resting.
I'll check on Marin and make sure that they're recovering as well as possible.
All right.
You should all eat up. It's been a long day. I've made it's a smoked pork and cider and sage stew. You should be good, probably. I saw some apples and I thought, it was a good idea to pick them up.
Yeah, Devros kind of nods, like approving, like, very well done. You did good work here.
Rest here, adventurers.
Am I awake?
Yes.
Yeah, this one we're awake again.
Rest here, adventurers. You've seen enough Vin
just-
Diesel memes.
Just sit quietly in the corner and eat food without doing anything else, just concentrating on eating because I'm so weak I can't do anything else right now.
Adam is in fact an accomplished cook. Food should be quite good, unless you want me to roll for some reason.
No, I trust that you got it there.
Well, this is gonna make her grumpy.
Mood. Devros is back to being sour. He was getting excited, like, yes, competency, this group will survive.
Also,
Darn.
also,
Man.
Marin, when you click on the short rest, you'll also see an option that says select dice to roll, and the roll button there. That you can use to regain your health, and that'll determine how much you got back after you regained consciousness.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. I saw that. Took me a minute to
Hey,
figure
there
it
you
out.
go. That
And
was
the
back to
one
full.
you get for after a D4 hours, so that's 7.
Good stuff.
Nice.
I'm really sorry you guys got hurt. That's terrible.
Yeah, I apologize. I'll keep
Part of the
these
job.
to myself.
Mary's just glaring at Damien. She's like, to Adam, if I die, just make sure the rats don't eat my body.
You're not going to die.
Wow, that's
awful.
that's an anti-druid thing to say.
Just promise me that you won't let rats eat me.
Someone doesn't believe in the circle of life.
She's chaotic
Devros,
neutral.
Devros nods and like, do not worry, we'll make sure.
Morgan pulled out his
And
lip.
no one let him read anything anymore out loud.
As I stated, I'm not going to read anything out loud. No.
Well,
It's
I
fine.
wouldn't know that because I was unconscious.
Oh, I said that when you were talking.
Yes, I believe we have established reading is bad.
Readings for
I'm
suckers.
feeling much better. Thank you for the food, Adam. It was very good.
Morgan strums his lute. Reading is bad.
Oh no, is it?
I can't
I've been
wait.
misled my whole life.
God, I'm excited for the ship-based traveling. The sea shanties are gonna be great.
Oh no.
Yeah. Shan't be anything less than magical.
Haha.
All right.
After
so,
the 4 hours, I believe, we just took.
yep.
Damien gets up on his feet. I apologize, everyone, but we can't be staying here the entire time.
Right. I suppose you're right. How
Me
do
both
we get in
snacking on
there?
a rat.
He can have food too.
Oh, he happily accepts it. He's like, "This is delicious."
You said he was snacking on a rat.
Yeah, he eats bows.
Oh.
That rat's for your dragon.
You won't notice a nibble.
Ugh. Adam makes a face, gets up, grabs the rat, slings it over his shoulder.
Meepo looks dejected, but then looks at the meal you gave him and just shovels more into his face.
All right.
How do you propose we get in there?
The door's
rat would
closed.
blend in with Adam's armor.
Yeah. So the door itself is closed, but you can see that there's a narrow pathway up along the side that would be able to allow you to safely enter in.
All right. You just have to drag us in.
Yep.
That seems too small. I think I'll fall. I think I'd have better luck just jumping across.
All right. So who's going
All that
first?
heavy armor.
With all this armor, I don't know.
Maybe we can throw Meepo over there.
No, that's...
Meepo looks very alarmed at that
I'll
idea.
lead the way.
He's over here eating pork. He's like, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Devros will lead the way.
Are you sure?
I'll get to like a nice little run up and then jump from down the side here.
There's a ledge, he said.
Yeah,
You
there's a
just
ledge.
walk on.
Oh, okay, then I'll
Gonna
I'll
kinda
scoot.
shimmy
it's just
across.
Zach. It's just Zach has to drag us in.
Yep. Maybe if you hold on to the tip of the spear, you'll be easier.
Oh yeah, definitely tip of the spear.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Hold-
Tip.
As soon as you enter, you notice there are 5 rats.
Oh no.
Or sorry, 4 rats. It's one less.
Okay.
And a number of bodies in the room.
There.
Dead bodies.
She's still holding on to the tip of the spear, right?
Is he? I don't know.
I'm about to jump back.
Yeah. Just the second he makes any kind of sound of alarm, just Adam drops his shield, drops his pack, just grabs the spear, is ready to pull him back. Hell no. I think hell no is appropriate here, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Let him pull him in, Adam, and Zach pull him in.
Yeah, I'm trying to just yank him back and just push him hurriedly across.
Okay, so you yank him back?
Yeah, for sure.
Zach, are the rats chasing him? Or
they clearly notice, and at this point, they're like hissing and gnashing their teeth. And once the door is open, the smell from inside there hits you like a truck. Or, in your case, a wagon, since that's what actually exists. And the rotting flesh that is in there is just horrendous. Devros, the one thing that you were able to notice before you got yanked back was that there was one rat at the very back. And Damien can kind of see it still pretty well. So a rat that has like these massive pustules all over its body. And bald patches everywhere.
That's
and it's
very bad rat.
Excessively larger than the other three.
Yeah.
They still hissing and all that?
Oh yeah.
Well, at least
Zach, I'm gonna make a small little minor illusion.
Okay.
Just making it seem there's a floor here.
Mm-hmm.
Since I think it's a 5 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like a board going across from here to there.
Yeah.
In front of Devros or something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Making it seem that the rats can cross.
Okay. All
And,
right.
over here just like, hey, what's up?
All right. Yeah. They instantly all rush forward. I'm just gonna do a flat roll here. Yeah. Oh, okay, yep.
2d10?
What? Sorry, it's actually 20 feet on this one.
Yeah, 2d6.
Oh, 2d6? Oh, thank you for the correction.
Yeah.
Fall damage not that bad.
Sorry, used to old system in English is hard.
If 2d6 is fall damage and heavy gravity.
Oh well, that one's still alive.
Or 2d10.
Yeah, 2d10. That's what I meant.
That one's still alive. All right.
That one has a name.
That one does have a name.
I don't see a name.
And that one's still alive too.
Great. A pit of squealing angry rats.
Oh yeah, they're pissed.
How did you do that? Oh, right, magic.
And, I make the illusion after a minute goes away.
Yeah. There's two of them that are still very alive, and they're both just trying to jump and leap and claw and scratch.
That's
one of them
amazing.
being the extra disgusting looking pustule filled one.
Adam kind of just leans into the pit, and this time he doesn't need to be told. He just grabs the spear by the butt of the shaft and just tries to jab it forward. Might not be deep enough. It's definitely not deep enough.
I mean, if you laid down on your stomach, you could probably get a good poke in there.
No, I'll help you out. Let me start burning him.
Yeah, he's not gonna do that. I'm not doing that.
Okay, I'm just gonna say you kill them. They all die. There's nothing they can defend themselves with.
Just run in circles like you can't get me.
Let me be clever about this. I'm gonna add them all to a combat roll, and then we're gonna add you all to a combat as well, so that I can just give you experience that way.
Make sure you get me. Okay.
Yeah. I did work without having to roll initiative. Fantastic. All right. So yeah, bunch of dead rats. and a room with corpses in it.
Now the smell, though.
Would you like to investigate the room?
Yeah, we can now enter freely, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zach drag us in.
Yep. Dragging you in.
Carefully start pacing the room.
Get in here.
My imp.
There you go.
Alright. And,
Are they human corpses or goblin corpses?
You see
'Cause I see two
goblin,
goblins.
human, and kobold.
Human.
Can we check to see? I mean, would the humans have any identifying markers to see if we know if they're the kids?
Ring.
A ring. They
yeah.
will have a ring.
Oh, that's right.
Looking at the body that you see before you, it's pretty clear
Maybe
this
on me
isn't
part.
one of the two that you're looking for. It looks like this human hasn't been here for very long either, though. He has some hide armor on him that's been pretty much torn apart. His entrails are spilled out from the rats feeding upon him. Same as the kobolds, down to the bottom over here, and the goblins as well. The human, you would guess, wasn't here for very long. Anyone who does even just the most basic medicine check looking over can tell that this body hasn't been here for more than a month. You suspect it might be one of the other members of the adventuring party that came down here, possibly the ranger, Carakas.
Any identifying markers like uniform?
No.
Insignia? No. Okay.
I guess, we go through this room.
So you're saying one of the humans was the Ranger Krakus?
Yeah.
Caracas?
Seems to be that, at least.
And not one of the two adventurer kids?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, and, anything else in this room? Looking at the bodies, what them have on. And also, I'm asking Meepo if he knows the poor kobold here. He wants to take him back.
Meepo
Should we
shakes
roll
his head.
investigation check, for checking the room?
Yeah, if you would like to.
Where?
I will assist.
So props on how to beat that rat. That was pretty clever.
Very impressive.
I saw the rats, and my boy Devros is like, nope, coming back in. We're coming back out. I'm like, all right, let's just make a way for them,
Yeah, hell no.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Minor illusion.
Like pit traps, minor illusion. That's even better.
Okay. Anyone else want to roll an investigation?
I think Devros is helping you, Miriam, so you can roll with the damage.
It's true.
There you go.
Hey, that's a lot better.
Being awesome.
Adam looks a bit green around the gills.
It's fine. It could be worse.
Not much.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on how, but I'm pretty sure it could be. I'm sure someone could think of it. So, poking through the refuse, it takes you about 10 minutes, but you uncover quite a pretty decent haul worth of treasure here. I will write this one out because it's too much work. So you find 312 silver pieces, 69 gold pieces, nice, and 3 gems.
Nice.
Right, adding it to the group loot. I've got a Google Doc I started from a thing, and I'll share it with y'all.
On the human's corpse, you also find several other things. Some studded leather armor, five daggers, a longbow, as well as a backpack. Within the backpack is a water skin, 1 day's worth of rations, a bedroll.
That wasn't eaten by the rats?
Well, that was underneath of him, so
Okay.
they're still
Probably
working
hadn't
through
gotten
it.
to it yet.
Still in the
Probably
package.
still
Don't
eating
worry.
it. Body.
Also, it's
Yeah.
worth noting the goblins are fresher as well as the kobold, so you can assume that they were feasting on the newer stuff. Let's see, day's rations,
Ration.
a bedroll, a tinderbox, and 3 torches. The man's body also had a quiver with 6 arrows and a potion of healing, as well as 17 gold pieces in a pouch. And the final thing that seals the man's fate as being Carakas is a gold ring worth 10 gold pieces on his finger, and engraved in common on the inside is his name, Carakas. So this is indeed the Ranger.
It's a horrible death to have. Dying to these rats.
Zach,
Yes.
would you repeat the age of the bodies, please, from oldest to youngest?
Certainly. The oldest body is Carakas. It looks to be about a month old. The goblins are fresher, as well as the kobold. They look to be anywhere between a week to 2.
Thank you.
Yep.
Should we find out if he has any family to return all this stuff?
I think the Wrangler will do. I don't believe we asked too many people in town if they know him. He was a hunter, right?
He's a
They
bit
said
of a
he-
loner and ranger.
They said he lived on the outskirts. Some sort of hermit. Believe the word the barkeep Garen used was, he's alright.
He's okay.
He did. I think he didn't deserve that.
I don't think anything deserves a death by rats. You know, looking down at the pile, burning corpses of rats and stabbed by spears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the way it smells in here. I'd like to leave now, please.
So, I believe we got everything in this room. Let's careful to make sure you don't fall in the pit.
Yeah.
And Zach, just drag us up.
I'd like to GTFO, please. Thank you.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. That seems reasonable.
Anywhere else? Actually, just right over here.
That seems reasonable.
You mind teleporting us to where the luck plate is?
I'm afraid
yeah,
I'm fresh out of those, actually.
Yeah, because you've already put them out into the world where I am now.
No. I'm old-fashioned playing out of them, out of stock.
You're out of stock because he has the last one.
No. I'm just out of stock because I don't have any. None of the players in this current campaign have a luck blade. Sorry.
Except me.
No.
Guys, should we decide on what our wish should be? I'm thinking world peace, right?
Yeah, but which piece of the world are you getting?
Thank you.
Fucking knew that was coming.
Oh, man. All right.
Chat, do you see what I deal with?
Don't worry, I'll turn into the right direction someday.
Not today.
All right, let us continue forward and let's be careful. The goblins were alarmed last time.
That was hours ago, actually. I'm surprised they haven't come to see what happened.
They probably know it's over here and not want to enter the room.
I suppose you're right. All right. Adam, opens the door, having cut the bell, and enters. Melon.
All right.
Seems empty.
Yeah, the room you're entering does seem pretty empty. It's only when you get right to where you're at now, Adam, that up ahead, you faintly...
Oh, no, it's not empty.
You faintly see an arrow flying right at you.
Adam just dives out of the way. And just flat out on the ground, rolling, out of, go on. Give me your best shot, Big Chief. Do it. Ha!
Damien closes the door.
You missed! Bastard.
What did you see? As, I saw an arrow fly by, miss as he rolls through, dives and rolls.
I think there were two. It's a bit far. Bloody hell. Do we have to go through here?
I mean, there's the locked door down there, if you want to attempt to try that.
How would we try that?
Shrugs.
He looks at the others. Anyone have a key?
Yeah, let me just whip out my skeleton key.
Oh, fantastic.
That was sarcasm, madam.
Oh, I see. That seems like poor timing. All right. Once more with feeling.
Let's,
If you would like, Adam, you're also free to make a perception roll right now to see what you managed to catch with your eyes before you dived out of the way.
Yes.
Ooh,
Adam's
all right.
quite good at these.
Yeah, 20. All right. Your quick glance, you confirmed there were two goblins, and in fact, that is the case. You saw two, as well as a high wall above or below them, blocking the way. It looks to be about 4 feet, 3 to 4 feet roughly. But also, most noticeably, throughout the entire hallway leading up to that wall, that low barrier, are caltrops scattered across the entire floor.
Oh.
that's not nice.
Adam, with the door closed, turns to the others. All right, so here's what I saw, right? There were like all these, so there was a hallway and a higher wall. There were an elevated section. Problem is, there's all these spiky things on the floor. Look like metal, nails maybe? I don't know. But I don't think we can reach them. And they'll be shooting down at us the whole time, which seems bad. I don't like that.
We can play a little game with them, I guess.
How do you mean?
Well, how many of us can attack at range?
I have magic which ignores that barrier.
Well, I suppose. Adam, holds out his shield. Stuck in the shield, in some sort of holster, there are 4 javelins. They're, slightly longer than the shield itself, but not long enough to be inconvenient.
All right. Damien, Devros, and looks over at the crossbow using Chlorian. Okay. Can you attack at range, Mirren?
Yeah. I can do some things like poison spray, and I think... Hold on, what do I have?
Well, your poison spray won't reach because that's only 10 feet.
Yeah. Whoops. Oh no, I thought I'd accidentally activated something then.
It seems to
I have
be
thorn
anything within
whips,
range of 30.
that's 30 feet.
Yeah, anything within 30 feet.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Thorn Whip might be cool if you could just grab him and chuck him over the wall towards us.
Yeah, you
Right
can
into the caltrops.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah, just drag him through it.
This isn't a plan that that Adam would come up with, but maybe Marin, Devros, Damien.
I think that what we can do is Adam and myself, we can go forward as a bulwark while those fall in behind us, and we'll try to deflect the hits while we either pull them down or strike them down with our magic or ranged.
I could do something as well, real quick. To draw their attention real quick.
Okay.
Just prepare to attack at range real quick. Adam.
Okay.
Zach, is this wall right here where Adam is? Can he like hide behind it when he opens the doors? Right there? Or
It's
no?
like a double door.
Yeah. Can you just open one door?
Yeah.
Okay. Open this door. Don't stand in front of it, people. Just yet.
So
Okay.
open that side of it.
Yeah.
Actually, Marin, I have an idea. You said you
Yes.
have whip thing. What if I
Yes.
stand in front of you and just shield raised so they can't shoot you, and then you use the whip thing and pull one down, and then we back away, deal with it, and do it again.
So we can do that.
try that.
I was going to diverge them. I can do this and, minor illusion a creature right here.
Oh,
Like myself right here. No, I'll conjure Adam right there since they already shot
Here,
him.
I'll make life a little easier for you guys. That way you can open up
appreciate
one
that.
door at a time.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll
Alright.
stand behind Adam.
All right, yeah. I'm just there's a conjured Adam right here, Zach.
Okay.
And open the door. Just have everyone, of course, out of the way.
all right.
These two right here, Devros and Gorgon, just move to the side a bit. And once we see the arrows go off,
Just checking my spell
Oh,
real
wow.
quick.
My screen just went black.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, like the... Oh, I'll just reload Foundry.
Yeah, mine's been
Because it was all
lagging.
grey on the screen.
Yeah.
it might be a little laggy for it. Yeah, once they fire their arrows, and we all just go out and attack them, or do our things. Adam can block us or block one of us.
Yeah. So when he does that and they shoot, what I'm going to be doing is while Mo reloads, I'm going to take the dodge action and shuffle into the room. Just like shuffle forward without just like kendo steps. Like without raising my feet, so I don't step on any caltrops.
Riot
Okay.
Stomp.
But just shuffle 5 feet inside, and then be ready to back out
Right.
as we cruelly yank this man 10 feet forward, down onto caltrops. Ugh.
Great.
The worst way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
it's
thought
just
it was
taking his
rats.
time loading.
Yeah, I'm not that I'm complaining, but I'm having a lot of lag issues myself, so I feel you
Yeah.
there.
I will say, have Aaron stay right behind Adam so she can have line of sight. Unless you don't need line of sight with Thorn Whip, I guess.
No, she does.
She does, okay.
You need line of sight and line of effect for most spells.
And if Devros and Gorgon wants to attack the other one that is that didn't get Thorn Whip down, might be good enough.
Yeah, I'll be taking the dodge action, so I won't be able to attack.
Yeah, I think I'll take the dodge action next to you as well.
Okay.
It's a good thing Marin's on the shorter side for an elf then. It's 91%.
Here, stay.
Okay.
Devros, just stay like right in front of me where I was, right here. I'm gonna make the illusion right in front of you, right here.
Yeah, Devros doesn't need to do this. I can just step forward, and then basically everyone who has an action to attack can use it, and then we can step back and out of sight again, right?
Yep. Or we can just close the door if we need to.
Yeah.
Then I'll do that. I'll be ready to Sacred Flame, since it ignores cover from directional, and then I'll step to the side.
All right.
Does that make sense to everyone? Is that a good plan?
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Cool.
I like
To just spend the next few minutes pumping up to get ready for it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We got this. It's gonna be great.
GM,
Yes.
any objections from a rules standpoint to our plan?
No.
All right.
Taking so long.
I'm not sure. Not seeing a huge draw on the network at the moment.
Yeah, it's just on 91% loaded, so I'll just give it like a minute. I'm just impatient.
All good. You're doing great.
Yeah, we'll have to look at an actual server, just from a bandwidth issue standpoint. Until, I live in a country that actually has internet that's, modern.
As Franco says, he's looking at a guest room right now, empty guest room.
I am, actually.
Yeah, I don't think I can get into Canada.
Oh, too many felonies?
Nah, I'm an American.
Oh yeah, I got that against you. I'm sorry.
It says you do not own any token with vision in this scene, so you have to replace me.
Okay, let me...
Oh no. Well, sorry to see you go.
She just where'd she go? She was right behind you.
Nothing will replace.
No.
All right, did that fix it?
Speaking of teleporting,
She's back.
And that's fine. Everything's fine.
All right, so
I'm
Mirren stand right behind
myself.
Adam. Devros, that's fine
nobody
too.
else is here with me.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
weird. I
that's
actually don't
smart.
see you registered as loaded in. Because each of the
What?
tabs,
Yeah, hold on.
it'll show,
she's not up top.
I'm sharing my screen at the moment. This is what I see.
Oh, I know exactly what it is. It's the same bug that Pixie's been having. Try to just close out and relog, honestly. It's the best thing I can recommend.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The growing pains of learning what we need to do.
We do apologize for the inconvenience, Cat. Like our esteemed GM said, it's a learning process. We'll be there soon, and in no time, you're just going to be laughing your asses off at all the stupid mistakes we make and all the stupid things we say. Isn't that true?
Of course. That's the
Yeah.
best part about D&D.
That's
That's
lagging for you on the PS4, but on your phone, it's fine. Yeah, at the same time, it's like I wouldn't feel too bad about that, Anumbra, because we've had issues like with every application on Xbox and PS4. Like we've tried Netflix, Crunchyroll, all of them. They've all been just a giant pain. Just happy to gain my channel
it might
points
have
for
been, like-
Bannerlord. Jeez.
A page reloading thing, so I just went to the join page again and rejoined. So that might help it.
Might do.
It uses a lot of resources because it takes forever to load in.
Yeah.
It's because there's a lot of things on the map to load.
Fingers
In the
crossed.
future, I think, make smaller maps, right?
I
Hey,
think
man.
maps are fine. I think have tokens or the things in it off until we get into it.
Once it loads, you should be fine because you've got it stored locally. So there's something else that's
Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
I think there are
You
just too many
need to do that
assets.
before the
It could be
stream.
it could also be a mod or something that might be glitching.
Yeah,
causing
most likely
issues.
it is a mod. It's like a 90% chance right there, probably. So I'll have to go through and look at what's going on.
There's the one specific one you got loaded, which is aggravation mod, designed to aggravate the hell out of Rin.
Yeah, basically.
Streaming.
Hey, I'm
Right.
back.
Yep, I see you logged in now.
Wunderbar.
All right, so ideally I should be able to pull you to the scene. Able to move now?
And I'm just forever cursed.
Yep.
Okay.
Aww.
Yeah, well, I just like closed out Chrome and then joined, like went to the join page and then joined from there, and it worked. So if you haven't done that, you should try that.
I've been trying that this whole
Yeah.
time.
Lame.
It's literally a pure chance thing, and it's only this scene. Like this fortress scene that we have here is the only one. I like I said, I don't know what it is because the other scene that's connected to this dungeon, called the Grove, is bigger and has less problems. Like it loads up no problem.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So it's a
Might be
problem
something
it's a
weird
problem that
on
even
the map.
I have. Like, and I'm the one running and connected to the server on my PC, and it fails to load properly for me. So it's something. I'll keep looking into it and try and figure it out.
For sure.
All right. So
Okay, I'm good to go if you guys are.
Okay.
All right. We're all good? All right, so Morgan is going to probably be right behind Devils and ready to shoot a crossbow. We're gonna... There's 2 kobolds that Adam said, right? I'm guessing both sides.
Yeah, goblins. Yeah.
Goblin, my fault. All right, so we're gonna... Mirren's gonna hit the left one and Devros and Glorian's gonna hit the right one.
Yep.
All right, I conjure Adam, number 2,
okay.
right there.
Yep.
And when he forms, look at Adam just to give him a nod to open the door.
Okay. Doors open from the side, naturally, so that I am not in the line of fire, but the illusory Adam is.
Okay.
Oh, my.
So, as soon as that door opens up, goblins waste no time at all firing.
My shield up.
Oh, poor goblin. Poor Zach, really.
Rip the goblin.
A nat 20. How much would it have been? Oh. Oh,
1D character.
yeah, one whole character on that one.
Good plan, team. Dang. Awesome.
What do
I
need
like the plan.
What do I need to update on your character, Pixie?
Do you need is the second one shooting or is just that one shooting?
Oh, sorry, I paused because Pixie was.
Yeah, I see.
Of course.
I'm guessing that would have hit you too, Adam?
No.
Oh, no? Okay. All right, and when we see both arrows,
Yeah.
I'm like, time to go.
Adam moves forward, taking the dodge action. Like I
Okay.
said, he shuffles forward so as to avoid hitting anything.
Naturally.
And Marin and the square behind me should be 30 feet away from these 2.
Yep. The right click, right?
Yep. Shield raised, just ready to just take the brunt of the attacks if any come.
All right, so now we're going to do initiative.
I think the illusion just disappears when you guys interact with it too, right?
No,
No?
it just stays, it's static, it stays there.
Oh. It's a weird mesh with Mirren and Adam together.
Yeah, well.
Transform.
Oh boy.
We are one.
Bender.
Equal opportunity. All good. Wow, I rolled garbage.
I think we all rolled bad right there, jeez.
Well, you know.
Me and one of the goblins got the same.
We should have, you should all have readied actions.
Yeah, Zach, we ready our actions here
Yep.
as well. I think it's
So,
a thorn whip.
yep. Marin, you're up.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Alright, so it's just attack one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just target whichever one and pull it down. Possibly. We'll see. TBD.
Did that work?
Did you double right-click the...
Yeah, oh, there we go. It wasn't.
A 9.
Okay.
I'm guessing 9 doesn't hit.
No, unfortunately not.
That's weird. It doesn't say it missed.
She might not have selected. Did you double right click and used it or no?
Yeah, the dot's there.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's got the orange arrows around it.
Huh. Weird.
Curious.
And I will also need a dex save.
The same one that you got targeted?
Yep.
Okay.
I was hoping it was going to be lying in caltrops, but, you know.
Yeah, well, you know.
DC 14. Yep. Damn it.
And in a Glorian
20.
area from behind.
You save and resist all damage.
A bolt. Not here. Fine.
All right. So who's up? Who's going to be taking their ready to action?
Glorian is shooting her his crossbow, excuse me.
Yep. Gonna shoot my crossbow.
All right.
Do it. Murder them.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. Indeed.
All right.
Yeah.
Miss.
17 misses?
Dang.
Oh my god.
All right, everyone, abort mission.
So I'm fixing that at the
Has
moment.
it cover?
It's pretty sure it's not.
Well, it
No.
might have a cover bonus, no?
No. So oddly enough, the armor class on these goblins was set to something that is not the correct amount. I don't know who set
Oh,
it up,
fun.
and it's one of the compendiums that I downloaded that comes with it, and for some reason it was it was set to 23.
Oh my god.
Goblin. Uber goblin.
I was like, I was just looking at the character sheet and I was like, wait a minute, what? So no, you
Yeah.
That
hit
was the buff one.
on the more annoying
We
side.
attacked the wrong one. That's for sure.
On the more annoying side, I'm going to go through all these goblins and change them manually.
Fun.
See, a goblin should be 15.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
17 minutes. Close that door. Get the fuck out.
Yep, closing that door, going
Just get it
home.
done.
This adventure is not for you.
Light it on fire. Smoke them out.
All right.
Nice.
Nice.
Can I also? Oh, I can also do it. I can right click and apply damage for my own enemy, for my
Hell
own
yeah.
creatures. Oh, oh god, it's so nice. All right. So after Glorgan, who was gonna have their ready to action up next?
I think that was all of us.
Yeah. Okay.
Devro's that's true.
Yep.
But Damien doesn't Damien have one?
Mine was just a minor illusion.
Oh, fair enough.
And then proper initiative, I guess.
Yep. Just put us back on top attack. I don't know if you can restart it or.
It hasn't moved. It's fine.
It says it's
Yeah.
Mirror's turn, unless the goblin's attacking.
Yeah, I can. No, I can just. There's arrows that allow me to just literally
Gotcha.
go up and down. All right. So, Goblin who got injured is going to be firing off at Adam, of course.
He is rolling at disadvantage because I am dodging. And by dodging, I mean blocking, but this game's not that subtle.
All right. Disadvantage. Unsurprisingly, misses. All right. Next up, Marin, you
initiative
are,
tie for them.
you are up.
Nice.
Let's try Thorn Whip again, shall we?
Yes. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Do it.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine.
These things happen.
It'll work eventually. It'll work eventually.
I just need a bit of practice, okay? Whipping someone is hard.
There's a wall in the. Well, I mean,
When
practice
they're not,
is good.
yeah, when it's not consensual, it's a little harder. They bounce
it is.
around.
No,
You just can't work the wrist. It's just.
Mm.
Just a flick of the wrist.
Just remember, flick and swish.
Oh,
Flick of the wrist.
oh boy. I believe Marin and everyone who takes their turn should step aside, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to the side of the door.
All right.
Is it possible for me to delay? It would be most convenient for me to go last. Can you change my initiative to like a 1.12?
You'd be able to. Yeah, I should have to go to the update combatant. Pretty easy, actually.
Thank you.
Right. My turn. I step in.
Yep.
Oh, there they are. And
Kill them with fire.
19 misses again.
Hey, you should get that looked at.
Wow.
7 damage.
To the same one that's already been injured?
I'm guessing so. If this is the same one everyone's attacking.
Yep.
If so, and then step out of the way.
All right, feel free to apply your damage.
I did. Oh, can I do that?
Yeah, should.
Apply damage. Oh no, it did it to me.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that to yourself?
Wow.
I see your wiliness, DM.
Apply healing.
This freaking guy.
I mean, that was worth it.
This guy. You know, it'd be cool
Dead.
if the chat overlay showed everyone's hit points.
Oh man, that would be
Wild.
that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Sure would.
Damn
Hit
shame.
points and maybe their class.
A damn shame.
Sure, there's an add-on for that.
Maybe.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Well, you know.
But then you would all have to make D&D Beyond accounts and all that jazz.
Which I have.
I already have one.
Damn it.
I don't.
My turn is done. Set.
All right. Glorgan is up. You firing another crossbow?
Horse.
The whole crossbow?
Yeah.
Whole
the
crossbow,
whole
yeah.
crossbow.
Shit.
I'm just gonna yeet it across the room.
Yeah!
Nice.
That's a yeet.
I believe it can fly.
Well,
Damn
I
right.
believe it can hit this guy.
well. It's a bard for you.
There's no
A
harm
plus.
in believing.
Goblin's turn. Should shoot the bard for that horrible song.
Glorgan should move out of the way as well.
Shall move out of the way.
Be out of the line of fire. What? It's a disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it.
Why is it targeting both? That's
I
weird.
think sarcasm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was me
It's targeting-
rolling.
It's targeting himself. Crazy.
Oh, yeah, because there's two different targets going.
He's a masochist. Maybe he'll like my thorn whip.
We were going for the wrong one.
Yeah, should have known. All right. Devros, you are up.
Sacred Flame, Dex save, DC 14. It probably will make it.
You never know.
I felt the
Hey,
same
look at
exact way.
that.
Oh, he didn't make it.
Oh. Take that 3.
And when I was running my game, the NPC cleric was not hitting Sacred Flames whatsoever.
Well,
Uh-huh.
yeah, Dex is a hard one.
Yeah, another dead goblin.
Little sparks and cinders fall, and there you
Both
go.
of them died?
Yep.
Dang.
Oh, nice.
Time to award
Well
that XP.
done. That was
There you go.
fantastic.
It was a good plan. Sorry for sucking at whipping.
What do you
No,
mean?
it was great. We did everything right. It was
Everything
great.
worked perfectly.
I'll practice.
So yeah, as you look throughout the room, you can see that there are about 200 caltrops on this floor, scattered about.
We're not pulling the doors off this. We're not. This isn't loot, guys. Come on.
I will start sweeping up caltrops. Hey, and I'll put them in my scrap box. I literally have a scrap box. I'm gonna use them for something. Don't worry.
All right,
You're gonna love it.
You gather up 200 caltrops.
You people.
Of course he would.
Don't worry.
I mean,
you will remember this. Remember this.
I will remember.
Don't forget
this.
to write that in the notes.
I'm putting it into the group loot right now.
200 caltrops.
All right.
I will remember this as the
Go
day
to
we
grab
almost caught.
something. Go to grab something out of the bag and just like, ouch, what was that?
Oops.
Well,
You
Oh,
are
damn
not
it, Deborah.
putting all of these in the bag of holding. No way.
That'll be fine.
Too late. Just dumped it all.
Everyone's using that thing.
Oh, look. You tore a hole in the bag. Hey, look at that. Astral plane field trip, everyone.
It's like a lucky dip.
Things
Who
happen.
knows what you're gonna get? Will it be a caltrop or will it be a potion?
Oh no.
Hope you don't
We're
need that
dying
potion
to
of healing
find out.
desperately.
Nice.
All right. So, you guys moving forward?
Yep. Says all the caltrops are going.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How high is this wall?
It's only like 3 feet.
Oh. I'll do it.
How many feet did you say?
It's like 3 feet.
Who's this?
Who has 3 feet?
30 feet? Dang.
Three.
That's
Oh.
Meepo.
You said high wall.
I said a 3 feet high wall.
Hey, you said high wall. You never said you weirdo.
You're a weirdo.
He's gaslighting us. He's gaslighting us.
I do that.
Anything in this room outside of dead goblins?
And a campfire? No, nothing.
Okay. Oh, they're shooting us with arrows, right? Yeah.
They sure were.
Turning into a firebender and stepping in the fire.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Let me just check your character sheet for that firebending.
You're not going to see it because I didn't have time to put it in there.
Oh.
But also, I'm the avatar.
I'll move you
Also,
forward.
you may find something that you may not like on my character sheet. All right.
I hope it's not a luck blade.
I would never.
Oh no.
Oh, look at that. My longsword's been renamed to a luck blade. It's crazy.
I hate it.
How was the Glorgon getting over the wall? Wasn't too high for him, was it?
Wow. Insensitive.
Adam is, happy to help.
Just put me on your shoulders, Adam.
Devros will take a knee and kind of hook his hands together to make a step with his hands so you can all just step up.
So,
Thank you.
in front of you leads a door to the next room.
I almost feel bad. But these were so angry, and why did they just shoot us like that? Didn't even take a second to find out if we were friendly. I bet they're the ones who killed Caracas.
Could be.
Bag of 20. Oh god, I got 10 bags. Ugh.
Well, at
All I
least
know is
we can
Deborah's
know
going to
he
be
went out
jingling around
and
with 200
with him.
caltrops.
Yeah. Adam just, gives Devros a hand to help him climb over, just yanks him up, and so we can proceed on to the next room. Testing the door with someone's help.
Yep.
How tall is Adam?
More than one, less than a million? Let's find out. He is tall. He is all fair-haired and easy on the eyes. So, tall.
Of course.
I think I wrote fall, actually.
Pulled a description right from me.
All right, so we're saying like
Fall.
above 6 foot then?
Did you say 6'10"?
No,
6
I
foot
said
then.
above 6 foot then.
Yeah, about there. You know, he's just a kid. He's obviously still growing up. I mean, like 5'11", 6 feet-ish.
Just a kid, probably the tallest out of all of us.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
Because
That's a good
Marin's
orphanage.
short for an elf, because she's a half elf.
Fair enough. Is she half the height of an elf?
Only if she's a hobbit.
That's not how that happened, is it?
A quarter elf? Quelf?
Wood elf.
Oh no, we are not doing Quelf.
Well,
Well, let's go. Adam.
All Quelfy then.
Zach, a 15 for investigation.
All right, you don't find a damn thing in this room other than said campfire.
No, for the door.
Oh, for the door. Oh, for the door. Oh, the door looks great. Well
Oh, he
made,
stepped on me, Paul, again.
looks like a
solid
door.
handle.
They really need to recolor the kobolds. Like, they're just so brown.
Is the fog of war moving for you guys?
Moving.
Yeah, I have opened the door.
Oh, it has. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Let me
No, I
check
see
real quick.
nothing.
I had to guess. Yeah, that'll solve that problem right there.
All right.
Yeah, sorry. That's just gonna be a small issue here and there. It's has to do with
door's
map
locked.
importing.
I'm trapped on the other side, people.
It's over.
Ah, you
I
be fine.
can't open the door.
Really? You know, funny enough. Oh, there we go.
Stop doing that. Adam, for once, has learned his lesson and is trying to. He's genuinely trying to be quiet.
Okay, all right.
Oh, we're finding stuff in here.
He's learning.
Yeah. He's trying. Wow. That's a disadvantage too. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
What's your actual? Oh, 18.
We are killing it.
Okay.
I can check ahead if you want. Quietly to Adam.
That's all right. Adam just peeks his head around the corner, see what he can see. Just very, very subtly.
Did you see?
Yeah, I saw.
Is it bad?
Well, you know, it's not great.
So, yeah, you see, you see 3 goblins just chilling there. Occasionally, arrows whisk by, thwack, thwack, as they embed into the dummies to the left of you.
There's 3 of them. I think.
Wait, before we do anything, should we try talking to them? I speak Goblin, I think. I just don't remember.
Right, but I have an idea. What if we just wait until they're out of arrows?
I like this idea.
That might take a while.
I've got nothing better to do.
Oh, I just realized I speak Goblin.
Yeah,
So do I.
What do you all do? I took orc.
What a
yeah,
fucking
I
idea!
think we all took different languages so that we'd have little overlap. I speak giant, I think.
Oh my god.
We'll
I'm
just wait
getting
till
a
like
fucking
the
Drake now.
bushels of arrows are all full. Just walk around the corner. Oh man.
Oh, we know when they run out, when they stop shooting.
So, do we want to attack or try to use diplomacy?
Okay.
Well, considering we opened the door before and they immediately opened fire, I think they may be hostile. But if they're out of arrows, they might be wanting to talk.
I agree.
Can we do that, GM?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
I'm glad you
This
heard
guy.
all of that planning.
We've all decided we want to wait for the goblins to run out of arrows. Can we do that?
Yeah, that is absolutely fine. So,
Adam, cross your arms. You know, just wait right there for him.
yep. So after a little while, it's like another 5-10 minutes.
Maybe I can sing for them.
They start firing off their arrows, and you can tell, for those who speak Goblin, you notice that they're having a competition. They're betting on who's the best shot. And
Maybe Logan's getting on that.
They're wagering some gold between the three of them. And when they all finish firing, one of them finally. They basically draw straws to see who has to go, and one of them loses. And then so he steps forward and hops over the wall, starts walking forward.
Walking forward.
Adam does not speak Goblin, so if anyone tells him,
Damien will move up and let Mirren step in so she can talk.
if it's communicated, Adam is going to, when he gets to about here, Adam is going to move here. Move.
No.
Steps
Hey.
to the move, grabs the goblin, looks it in the face.
Okay, so I'm
Common,
back.
do you speak it?
Oh God!
Super intense all of a sudden.
A kid
And
just
you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance down on ye. No, I don't think so.
Well, that's a paladin for you.
Alright, so if Adam's moved there, Merrim will come up beside him and touch his arm and just call out to the goblin. We come in peace.
And leave in pieces.
Yeah,
We mean no harm. They don't exactly have much choice. They have no weapons.
Or no arrows, at least.
No,
it's,
well,
at this
true.
point, it's at this point that you see that they all have small short swords strapped to their waists each.
But you see, if they want to use those short swords, they have to come here.
That is true.
Yeah.
And
That is
here
true.
is where I can hit them with my much larger sword.
that is also true.
Goblin-sized sword.
So,
They-
Some will say
Lightweight
long sword
that
bigger
is.
than short sword.
and that is true. Some would say. I would be one of those some.
Mhm.
So, feel free to roll that persuasion check, Marin.
Let me get out.
Can I
Shut up.
can I use the help action somehow, even though I don't by my presence? Not drawing a weapon, not looking. Just like
that.
Sure.
Give him that crest smile, that
Sure.
yeah.
So,
Crest smile.
You know, you're easy to look at, Adam.
you know.
So
Oh, no.
roll advantage.
I don't like where this is going, but yeah.
I mean, can't feel it, but the suggestive eyebrow wiggle is going.
Even with fucking advantage.
Look, I'm just saying, as a Zamish, I definitely support the crest smile.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Marin
Maybe
has the
Logan
worst
has a
luck.
better go. I have a pretty face.
Is Glorgan gonna try and jump in there and also convince?
Yeah, you could train your crossbow on them and just be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Intimidate.
Sure, I will try to resolve this diplomatically.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
Okay.
I will make the roll for you, since I'm guessing you need me to.
Of course, it's broken.
Oh,
I forgot that it was still on private.
Leave her in right here. Zach.
I'm stand
When we
over
talk to a rat, I can persuade it.
It was still on private.
Goblins, not so much.
So Dixie rolled a 19.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
I forgot I was on private after I rolled for perception for goblins, which, by the way, I rolled a 1 on that perception for goblins. So
Fantastic.
yeah, so they
Really
definitely
validating our efforts here.
yeah,
Chum
you know,
goblins.
yeah, they're
Fantastic.
chums.
They are chum. Sorry, I meant chums. Yep, sure, that's what I meant. No
Wow.
sharks
Yep,
here.
yep,
It's a fun.
So Yeah, they look at each other, and the one that's already out from cover says, "What do you want?"
Is he talking in Goblin?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say in common, don't tell them we murdered their friends.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He speaks common. Adam's not that dumb.
Well, it's better than saying that in Goblin. Just be like, what?
We are looking for some people and a dragon. Would you happen to know anything about that?
The dragon? Oh. He's in a room.
Why did you take him?
I don't know. It's not my job, lady.
Can we have him back?
You'd have to talk to the leader.
Turn to everyone. Does that seem like a good idea to you guys?
Not really, no.
Damien was nodding at that. It's like, yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
Actually, GM, I have a question.
Sure.
The wounds that killed Caracas.
Huh?
Could you describe them to us?
Yeah, they look like puncture wounds, specifically the kind that big-ass teeth would make.
Ah, okay. So he was
Eat by rats.
eaten to death.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He was
Congrats,
a how would I put this, chat? Caracas the Ranger was a Meals on Wheels.
Great.
Kind of cheesy.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so we decided
He had a very oaky
we are
flavor about
going
him.
we are going to approach the leader, but before we kill these guys, we should probably ask them about the kids. She's whispering this, by the way.
Kill these guys. What? What do you say?
No. What? Whoa, lady.
Yeah. I don't think we should kill these guys. Can't they just... We'll have to meet the leader eventually, though, right?
Yeah, if you want to get the dragon, you will want to talk to Dern.
I thought their leader was Bellic.
Bellic? Oh no, that's the druid that lives below us.
There's a druid?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bellic.
that person that, yeah.
He's been here for like 13 years now. He looks at one of the other goblins. The guy shrugs. Fuck if I know.
Jesus Christ.
Adam. Sorry, go ahead.
Do you know about the dead man in the room to the north of here?
Oh, that guy? Yeah, gut ash. Big rat, lots of pustules and gross stuff. Yeah, you don't want to mess with that.
He's dead.
It's gone now.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. Was he with anyone? Have you seen any other humans around?
Oh yeah, the others. Yeah, they well, they got captured, and they got taken down below.
Who captured them?
We did. They tried to kill us.
We did something for you, right? Sorry, go ahead. Never mind. Carry on.
That's just what I was just going to say. Understandable.
Yeah, they tried to kill us, and they. Again, thank you. That thing's gross. But
will that help us out with your leader in favor?
With Dern? Well, he might care about the rat. I don't know. I doubt it, though. Stupid rat.
Clear my throat. Take us to your leader.
All right.
Where's Meepo through all this?
Meepo's off to the
What's his reaction?
He's off to the corner, and he's just looking like, oh, I don't want to be here.
David's making sure Meepo's out of sight.
Yeah.
Just stay on the wall.
Adam, when they say that and they step away, he quietly says again, suddenly this is starting to sound like a really bad idea again. They'll be all around us, right? We'll be surrounded. It doesn't sound good.
Just keep your eyes open.
He's like, the goblin continues, he's like, yeah, if you want the kids, you'll have to speak to Belek. He demanded them, and so we brought them, and we haven't seen him since.
Why?
I don't know. Look, man, I just guard this hallway.
No, I mean, why did you give them the kids? I mean, why do you do what he asks you to do?
Oh, I like living, that's why.
There's so many more of you than there is of him, right?
Well, let's see. The Golthias tree, the bugbears he employs, the twig blights. Yeah, I don't want none of that, man.
Tree.
I'll stick.
I have an idea.
I'm gonna stick right in this fucking hallway with these two chums here. The other two guys wave.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a druid as well, so...
Yeah, you don't smell half as bad either, so congrats.
My intimidation skills aren't up to par today.
Guys, huddle. Sorry. Could you give us a minute, please?
Oh, yeah, I don't want to be rude. He backs up.
Guys, I have an idea.
What?
We should recruit the goblins against Belek. Us against him. Right? It's brilliant.
But we haven't even spoken to him yet. We don't know if he's hostile towards them. We could,
Kidnap children.
I mean,
Who are almost 10 years older than me. It doesn't matter.
Kidnapped.
he sounds powerful.
Right. But they'd be like, I don't know, these are goblins. I don't know much about goblins, but there's always loads of them, right?
I don't know, maybe we can get Glorgan to sing them a song.
We could, but imagine, we'd have an army. It's brilliant. It'd be like the stories.
I bet Glorgan already has a song about taking you to your leader.
I feel like there is a song.
Well, shall we vote on it?
Oh, I love democracies.
All right. Do I vote? I don't know. It's my idea. I shouldn't vote, right?
It's worth a shot, I guess, but if the persuasion doesn't go well, if we can't convince them, then we'll be in a room surrounded with goblins.
Which would happen anyway, right?
What if we just go straight to Belek? If we could get him to help us, maybe he can get the dragon back for us.
I have a
Right,
feeling
then we'll have
he's in charge of everything on this side.
But then we'd have to go to Belek and give him our word and break it and betray him. That's not good.
Well, whatever works.
The gods don't like it when you betray people. Except Silk, but that's not the point.
I don't care about the gods. I care about living.
Which is why you care about the gods, right?
This logic checks.
I'm not getting into this with you, person who doesn't believe me when I talk to animals.
I vote Goblin Army. Adam actually raises his hand when he says that.
The goblin looks back over at you. Yeah.
No, it's all right. Carry on.
Oh, sorry. No, you go ahead. He goes back to talking to the other two.
I guess we should see where this could go.
We're taking a vote right now. Adam voted Goblin Army.
The less bloodshed, the better, so might as well see where we can get with the goblin army?
Damien speaks up to the goblin who turned his back.
Yeah.
What do you know about these apples?
Oh, those?
I heard you guys trade.
He looks at the other two. Yeah, we sell those.
And you know what they do exactly? Outside of, just being apples, I'm guessing. Cheap.
I mean, we sell them for like 50 gold pieces each. The white one never sells that well.
Do you know why?
Probably because it kills people.
Does it kill people or humans?
Well,
Or,
let's not
everything.
assume the focus is humans here, man. Look, it kills things. You could feed it to a rat. You could feed it to a human. It'll kill them. Well, I guess if they're really tough, it won't kill them, but that's different.
And why do you guys sell these?
I mean, Bella gives us the apples. Just tells us to do whatever we want. And, well, gold is always helpful.
I guess so.
How does gold help these people?
We can buy shit, you racist fuck.
Hey, he didn't say that.
But that's Goblin speaking of Frank too.
That's so
How does
great.
gold help you people? No.
Wow.
Carry on.
You people.
Wow.
What do you mean, you people?
I mean you people.
Oh. Look at the
He
paladin.
does.
Discriminating.
All right. I'm all for a goblin army, to be honest. Of course, in a whisper. Shit. So Damien will raise his hand with Adam.
Devros will vote in group consensus.
One of the other goblins behind raises his hand.
He
The
gets
goblin's
it.
like, put your hand
Just
down. You didn't know what they're voting
rolls
on.
her eyes and fine. And raises her hand too.
It'll be so much fun, except for all the killing and stuff.
But the question will be, Damien says, eyes towards Meepo.
With us.
Right. That's terrible. Actually, I hadn't thought of that. That won't work at all.
I mean,
Damien speaks up again to the goblins. What's your situations with those kobolds? The other section.
He just looks at you. Oh, you mean those little shits? Oh, well, I mean, they're fun to pick on. Well, that and he looks at his two companions. They like to eat us.
He says it and all that.
Your look is how he's like, yeah, I know, it's disgusting.
I just picture all of us just slow turn looking at me.
Yeah.
Meepo just shrugs
Not
and
even trying our
smile.
bodies.
Just head turns like
What the
really,
fuck?
dude?
Meepo just shrugs and smiles. Rubs his tummy.
Just tell me.
Yeah, it turns out kobolds will eat anything. I swear to God, you could feed them rocks. Meepo shaking his
Look at
head at
Meepo
that
again.
comment. No, Meepo would not eat rocks. Meepo has limits, has standards. They're not high.
So sorry. Could you give us a moment again? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, sure. Yeah. And he just turns back around and goes back to talking.
Oh. Do you know? I don't know what the right thing is anymore.
Right thing
maybe we
is-
could get a truce between the goblins and the kobolds, and then we can have a goblin and a kobold army.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I think we're losing sight of our goal here, which is to retrieve the kids or their remains, and then to get
Look,
this dragon
it's been-
back to the kobolds.
We've been in a
Then-
dark room for a few hours. I think the darkness is getting to us.
I'm kind of liking this two-race army here.
Love
I'm
cabin
liking this.
fever.
I'm not saying
Oh,
I'm against it.
Oof, I do.
you gotta carve it.
We We have a bard in our group. This could be like one of the most epic tales of the future.
We're certainly gonna find out.
That's
And if not,
Chat, we're
nobody will
definitely gonna
ever
find
know we
out.
existed.
yes.
Oh God.
We could try it. We can ask.
Okay, who's gonna ask?
I said biggest persuasion.
Probably the dwarf. Your
If
bard.
anyone can give me any advantages, I have high charisma. I don't know why my persuasion's not working.
There's a guidance right there for someone. Guidance is for
Let's
someone.
see.
I'm at +5.
Lorgan has +5 as well. Yeah.
Well, we can have 2 people doing it, and 2 people help them, right? So advantage on
Yeah.
both.
I
Don't
don't
give
think
guidance.
that'll work.
You don't think so? Okay.
No, diplomacy, you really just want to have one person talking.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
Adam's
Adam.
way more likable than Marin is, so
I don't think that's true.
I do.
Take your pick. You got two charismatic speakers to work with.
I haven't had very good luck so far, so I think Adam should give it a go.
Like I said, Lorgan's
you-
also an option.
Yeah,
Both
we
have
have
+5
Lorgan or
charisma.
Adam.
Mine's
Yes,
a
just give them a pretty smile.
All of you guys have high fucking persuasion.
Yeah.
I'm a charisma-based person, and I'm trained in it.
Yep.
Oh,
same for the
how
bard.
How much do you have?
Logan should,
Evans?
because he's a bard.
Just +4, but my insight's +8.
No, yeah.
Jeez.
I remember you took the feat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Ain't no lying happening to him.
Passive insight is 18. He knows people very well.
So, what are we thinking? Glorgan? I vote Glorgan because screen time.
Yup.
Oh god.
It's literally
Yeah.
the bard's thing.
Yeah.
The envoy.
right.
That's right, bard. Time to wheel and deal.
All right.
Get us an army, yes.
Adam will help you
Jesus.
out, so you.
Yeah,
You got guidance.
Zach will have to roll for you with
Roll
advantage.
for me, Zach.
No, give us a speech. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
have a speech.
Yeah, make it up. It'll be fine.
Add a D4 as well as like.
2d4 really. Which
Yeah.
one is the?
GM.
Just add a D4 to the biggest one.
Yeah,
GM.
there you go.
DM.
2 of both. Yes.
What's the guy's name at the bottom of the place?
Belak.
Belak. Okay. All right.
Is she
I
gonna
got
sing a song about how he sings?
I'm not singing a song. I can't come
You're
up
not gonna
with songs
sing a
like
song
that.
about friendship and unity?
And oh, the humanity.
Just sing Friends Forever, Vitamin C.
Or the SpongeBob friendship song?
And we're friends who do stuff
Oh
together.
no.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
I love it.
U is for ulterior motives.
Ah, that actually does fit pretty well for this group, doesn't it?
Oh, we're perfectly friendly. You know,
You could have just went swinging. I'm just saying.
All right, Bard, what are you saying to them?
All right. So I look to the Glorgan looks to the goblins and signals for them to look over, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you feel about possibly overthrowing Malik or whatever his name is?
Like, ooh, let me pull at my collar here. That's out of my price and budget. Sorry, I don't. The force.
we are going for Malik.
Yeah.
I'm with Glorgan on this.
Yeah,
We're going
same.
for it.
Same.
Yep.
Who's revving here?
Let me look around. That's it. Campaign's over. The goblin turns around at that point being addressed. He's like, go against Balak. That's not really my call. Like I said, I see this hallway. I guard this hallway. And one of the goblin speaks up. You sleep all day. Shut up. Not in front of the guests. I guard this hallway.
Well, what if we were to, I don't know, convince the little lizard people?
You mean the kobolds?
Those guys. To team up with us and get rid of him. For you. We'll all get rid of him together. It's numbers against him and whoever he employs.
Goblins do love their pack tactics.
And they do, you know, have a lot of them too, so they really would be numbers. Do you think your leader would be interested in hearing about this?
Do you need
idea?
to open up a door for a cat? No one else can hear this chat, but there's a kitten screaming his head off because he can't get into a bedroom right now.
We can hear it through your microphone.
So great.
Oh, that cat is needy.
Morgan goes to open the door for the cat.
Where's he going?
Kitty.
I have no idea.
Oh, where are
Little
you going?
dungeon kitty. So Deveros is reading. Do these guys look like they're on the fence, or are they're just kind of like we're not gonna budge on this. We're not gonna help.
It's really probably not their goal. That's what they're thinking.
The goblin, he just kind of looks. He's like, well, look, I guard this corridor, but if you want to bargain with that kind of thing in mind, that's, like I said, just like that dragon that we took from the kobolds. That's Dern's call. He's the leader. You want to haggle with him? He might. Dude's pretty cutthroat. He'll backstab somebody.
All right, then. I will repeat what I said earlier then, King of the Corridor. Take us to your leader.
Oh, King. Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do.
I think that helped a little bit.
Ladies, gentlemen, right this way.
Brilliant. We'll be heroes.
Making my way through the castle.
Walking fast, and dragons are past. Hoping we're homebound.
Yeah, walking with Deveros, Damon is like, no, we still didn't ask about Meepo. Quietly.
Just there's some things you just never mention, and I'll try and like gesture for Meepo to come over, and I'll just kind of like scoop him up.
Yep, he just
And
zoomed
hide
through. He's
him.
like, "Yew."
Yeah.
There's your
Try to
like,
hide
He's
hey,
checking
wait
the
a
bag
minute,
of
isn't
holding.
that?
He'll be at home with all the caltrips.
We ain't got a bag of holding yet. That's out of budget.
I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
no.
Now
I
that
have-
attitude.
I have the giant jingling bag of scrap is what I have.
I don't think Meepa would like to be in the bag of scrap. Not with all the caltrops now.
Full of caltrops. Got 20 bags. Or 10 bags. Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right, let's
I think
move our
that'll
camera
go.
here. There we go. All right. Yeah. The goblin moves forward. He's like, yeah, you'll want to go straight through this hallway here. I would not go to that door on your right immediately. That's kind of where we got the dragon right now. Kind of making a mess in there. It's all covered in ice. Not a good time.
And ice.
Shit, it's an actual dragon? I was expecting a drake this whole time.
It's me.
It's also probably the campaign that makes it a real dragon.
I mean, even if it wasn't, I still would.
Sorry, Adam.
Sorry, I'm also frantically writing my notes.
The goblin turns around and sees Meepo
my
next to Glory, and
God.
he's like, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask.
Diplomacy.
I'm just gonna... Look, you keep that thing on a leash. Yeah, as you all enter
behind us.
through the hallway of columns and in through the double doors, you see that in the room before you is a large number of goblins. Many of them doing different tasks, sorting through debris and other materials to your left. Straight ahead, you see some goblin cooks preparing meals, and as well as further off to your right, you see some working on leather hides and tanning. It's a small little enclave here. You count not just the ones you see on screen as tokens, but you also count an additional group of goblins. Some are infirm and older, some are young children. But you estimate there's probably 30 to 50 goblins probably throughout all these rooms, based on the numbers in this room alone.
I hate it.
I do too.
He's like, welcome to our home. It's not much, but you know, home is where the heart is.
Who's heart?
Ours, I guess.
Oh, all right, great. That's brilliant.
If would this better work or we're so dead?
Yes, I agree. Adam takes a look at what these goblins are cooking and passing and makes a look of abject horror.
Oh yeah, one of the goblins sees you look over and even offers a bowl.
Shakes his head, just not saying a goddamn word. I think I interrupted Devros as well.
Your guide looks at the goblin and goes, he already ate.
Yep.
I keep rubber banding.
That's okay.
I think I interrupted you, Obsidian. What were you saying?
Oh no, that was I'm just taking it all in, just like yeah, this is not a good scene.
We really need to get this right. We need to convince them of that we can help, or at least get rid of the problem.
Of course we can. We'll be heroes. Don't worry about it. I have complete
I'm
faith.
very, very worried. I'm very worried.
The goblin looks at you, and he goes, just so you know, proper protocol. Dern, guy on the big fancy chair. He's got a chest in front of him. He's the head honcho. He's got a shaman, basically. She's all right. Right. She her name is Grenell. She's okay. Just don't look at her left eye.
Good to know.
He looks at you and he's like, it's gross. Just letting you know. Just kind of sensitive. He opens up the door and he enters in.
Oh, I agree with Adam from the very beginning. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Somebody's
It was Adam's idea.
Yeah, just throw me right under that bus.
The wagon.
Oh, yeah. Wagon. Naturally, that's what I meant.
Wait. Goblins like gold and gems, don't they? Maybe we can placate them with some of the crap that we got in the last rooms.
No. It'll be fine. Believe in yourself. We've got this. We have plenty
It's
to
not.
offer.
I'm not the problem.
What? You never said you were.
Oh boy.
I know.
So your goblin guide speaks up. He's like, hey, Dern, buddy. So we got some adventurers here. They wanna wheel and deal. So just figured I'd bring them. Dern is much bigger than all the other goblins around. He is very clearly not even a goblin.
Is he a hobgoblin?
Ding, 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 ding. He is in fact a hobgoblin.
Is that a different language to Goblin?
No.
Same goblin, same
Okay.
language as far as communication goes. But the chieftain stands up and speaks up. Welcome. Welcome to the Durabulak tribe's home. What can I do for you?
Well, it's more what we can do for you.
He just kind of arches his eyebrows. What you can do for me, huh? Well.
Why are you looking at me? This was Adam's idea.
That medieval bus just keeps running over and going in reverse.
Adam, steps forward. Hello, sir. I'm Adam. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Now, what do you want?
Well, I can't help but notice that you're, all stuck in here, in those same tiny rooms, right?
Yeah, man.
And that's bad.
Well, I mean, it's all right.
It's a big castle. Right? It's a big castle, and you're not using it. Well, someone else is. So, we thought, and by we, I mean all of us collectively, equally,
Squints his eyes at Adam.
thought that we could help you with that. What if I told you that the tyrant you've been living under, the one whose whims you have to obey because he scares you witless, doesn't have to be this way. Right? Like you said, we're adventurers, we're heroes. And I thought, what if we all joined together and banded up against the tyrant and overthrew him? Just all of us together. Goblins and kobolds, and definitely not the rats. Just all of us together in one triumphant, brilliant army.
Speaking of the rats, we got rid of that giant rat that I forgot what they call the friend called her.
Hurst or something.
The big postulant one.
Oh, you mean gut hash?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've already solved that problem for you, which shows you that we're willing to help you. Help yourselves. Right? Think about this. What if I could tell you that the kobolds are only waiting for the excuse to band up with you and raise as a massive army, a tide of glorious kobolds and goblins just waiting to take their freedom.
Zach, where's Meepo?
Oh, Meepo's right there. He's with you. He's kind of hiding behind you all.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's there. He's just hiding behind you all. Dern's not even paying him any attention.
Fortunately, confidence. Oh no.
I'm gonna need a deception roll from you, buddy.
What do you mean deception roll?
Well, yeah, you said that the kobolds are just waiting for the chance to rise up with them.
I mean, Adam's not trying to deceive them. He genuinely believes that he can make this work. Like he's not trying to imply that the kobolds are waiting around the corner to work with you. He's saying that he wants to make this happen. Like he's trying to convince them to take a seat at the table so he can go back to get the kobolds to take a seat at the other side. Like I'm not trying to deceive them into working for us. I'm trying to persuade them to deal.
You're telling me the scaly little shits want to work with us?
After I'm done talking to them, they will for sure. I guarantee it.
Can Mirren interrupt? Will that affect his persuasion?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Alright, I think if you come to the table and give them back the dragon, there will be more willing.
That's right.
They will show it as a sign of good faith.
That's completely true. Yes, you're so smart.
I know.
You can see Dern is clearly thinking about things. At this point, your goblin escort is like, "Well, I'll see myself out."
Thank you, King of the Corridor.
You too, pretty lady.
Can I roll persuasion?
Yeah.
Marin gave me a really that was brilliant. Can I count that as the help action?
Sure.
Yeah.
The whole giving back to that's brilliant. Oh, nerds. Well,
Endeavors so far.
Ooh.
Or it's been more than a minute, and if I cast anything right now, they might stab me.
it's true.
It is true.
Well, it's early on. It's early yet, and it's low level, so who knows?
Dern looks and he's like, "So you want me to give up the dragon? To have a bunch of little scaly shits help us take out Belek?"
And us.
Oh,
All of us
and
together.
you. Oh.
Of course, we'll be there, with you along the way, every step.
Plus, we have magic.
We have magic.
So do I.
We have magic?
Right. We'll have more magic.
He looks at his shaman Grenell, who's standing just off to the left, and she looks back at him. I think we should do it. If we're free of Belek, then we don't have to subject ourselves to him anymore. And Dern simply replies, "And if we lose, we get added to the Gothias tree."
Well, that's probably going to happen anyway. How long do you think he's going to allow you to stay here?
Currently, lady, forever, because we already have deals and trades going. Why do you think he gives us apples to sell to the village?
But how long do you think it's going to last?
It's been going on for a little bit now.
Has there never been a time where you thought to yourself, well, what are we going to give Belek? Because whatever you promised, you just couldn't get.
Can I roll on that name, by the way, for the tree?
Is
it a religious thing?
You could roll history if you want. You could roll arcana. Religion would not work though, but history or arcana would.
Interestingly, not nature.
Definitely not nature. There's nothing natural about that fucking thing. Nice save, Marin.
Okay.
I have high history.
Anyone else got a roll for me? They want to
I
make?
don't think Damien wouldn't really know, to be honest, even if I roll it.
Ditto.
Because I'm a scholar who's been secluded for 10 years, so
So
I might know something.
Aaron, you think that you've heard possibly of this tree? There have been mentions of a fairly ancient tree that grows in an underground grove and does not require light. But that's all you can really remember.
Okay. Does that help me in any way in this situation?
I don't think so.
Not particularly now.
Probably not. Okay.
It's worth a shot.
Has there never been a time where you thought to yourself, well, what are we going to give Bellic? Because whatever you'd promised him was just too hard to get.
Well, look, we have an arrangement. The arrangement is we keep things away from him. Anything interesting, we bring to him.
And what if you like
Well-
the interesting things? Sorry.
No, I was gonna say something, but it wouldn't have worked anyway, so don't worry.
Now,
Continue, Adam.
if you would like to make a deal for some gold, I'm listening.
What we're offering you is so much more significant than gold. This is your freedom. What if down the line, Bellic says, oh, but I need this person, and that person turns out to be your lover, or your best friend, or your mother,
Then I'll
or your
give him up.
children? What? Why? You don't have to. You could just work with us and be free.
Adam, I think they would prefer gold.
But we don't have gold.
Didn't we find all that gold? No! What was that earlier about you saying, should we find someone to give this to? This is our opportunity to use it for the greater good.
That's not what I meant.
At that moment, Jern's got his finger in his ear, cleaning it out, flicking out ear wax.
Guys, help me out here.
Zach, what is all these goblins wearing exactly?
As far as like equipment wise,
Equipment, anything on them that stands out.
I mean, they just have leather armor. They've got some makeshift hide-based shields, bows, scimitars. Nothing extravagant.
It's the shaman, I'm guessing, has a staff.
A sword, but
So? And how about Dern himself?
give me a perception check.
First.
I'm gonna tell you right now, in 5th edition, 5 of us against 50 goblins is not gonna work out.
Yeah, I know.
20.
20. So you're actually able to instantly spot that Dern is currently wearing a signet ring as well as splint armor. The armor itself is a dead giveaway because it has the Hercule family crest worked into the chest itself.
No, I nudged Adam for a bit to whisper. Isn't that the symbol of the family?
Oh, right. I think so. He must have taken them when they gave the 2 siblings away. But I think we should appeal to their better nature. I'm sure deep down they just want peace like everyone else, right?
No, they're goblins.
That's awfully reductive, don't you think?
You have to learn, Adam, in life, some people just don't have a good side.
I can't believe that's true.
Yeah, you're probably gonna die.
No. He looks around, just, trying to, help me out here.
Yeah, Dern just looks, he's like, well, if you
No,
got
not
gold.
to him, to the other adventurers.
Oh, Dern's just repeating himself. He's like, look, if you want a deal, gold.
How much gold?
I say we put it to a vote.
I actually didn't think you'd ask. 100 gold.
My heart.
100 gold.
Oh,
And we'll take on Bellic.
Guys, we've got over
Deverous.
300. I, for one, don't care about the gold.
We don't have. We got 300 silver.
I thought it was gold. Duh.
No, 3 silver,
Yeah.
70 gold.
Yeah, we have 86
Maybe we can
gold.
barter.
I mean, we have the money in total, but yeah.
75 in gems.
We got 86. We got 69 from the treasure.
Nice.
17 from him. Yeah, nice. 17 from Carapace, and 1 before. So and 312 silver, 317 silver total. We have plenty of money.
All right. So
I think we can.
this is the reality. We could pull our things or we walk out of here. I'm sure they'll let us leave, but we need to get to Bellic, and without them, we could not have a good chance against him. And if we anger them, they will kill us. So what's the option? Leave?
Raise an army of goblins and kobolds. I thought we agreed.
Yes, but we have to get them to help us first.
Right. Wait. Oh. All right. Actually, I have an idea. What if we offer to buy their dragons and ask them, hey, if we buy your dragon, and will you agree to work with the kobolds if we can get them to work with you? And we bring it back and ask, oh, all right, as a reward, I want you to work with the goblins. That'll work, right?
What if he asks for 100 gold for the dragon?
Well, then he's a jerk, and I don't know. I don't have all the answers.
I give up.
You think? So what? All right, fine. All right.
Doesn't hurt to try. Ask.
Who are you saying that to?
You, since I'm right beside you.
Okay. I have a different idea. What if we bought your dragon?
And
Yeah, what if we bought your dragon?
what? Like,
What if you sold us your dragon right now? You don't need it. He's causing more trouble than it's worth. It's only to just pick on the kobolds anyway, isn't it?
he smiles.
What's that worth?
Yeah, it was mostly to fuck with those little shits.
Right. So what's that worth to you? Like nothing, right? He's basically just. It can only go wrong from here. So what if we bought your dragon? Do you a favor and get that off your hand, and you'd have money. Right? How much would you want for a dragon? It's not worth anything to you. It's not worth anything. It's not worth much to us.
Whoa. It is still it's a white dragon, okay? Like, that's not cheap. I can still sell it to the right bidder.
Who are you? What, are you expecting them to come here?
I mean, yeah.
Are you going to go out there by the road and hope someone walks by and say, hey, sorry, mate, would you like to buy a dragon?
No, don't be silly. We go to the town.
Right, and you're expecting a town of peasants to want to buy a dragon from you?
No, I'm expecting that adventurers like you will come to the town because they've heard about an apple that we've been selling that cures diseases. And then...
But we're adventurers and we're right here, right now.
Right, exactly. We're offering to buy your dragon.
Right, but
And you don't
how
have to
much
go
are
to
you
the
offering to
town.
buy it for?
I don't know. 20 gold.
Really? 20 gold.
That's an awful amount of money. You could live off that for years.
Yeah, if you're a fucking peasant.
What?
Look, I got a whole tribe of people.
Living in a cave eating rats.
Yeah, and I gotta buy supplies for them occasionally.
Exactly. 20 gold is a lot of supplies. And what if I told you, if we bought the dragon for 20 gold, and you agreed that in exchange, if we promise to bring the kobolds peacefully to you, to work with them if we can get them to agree?
75 gold.
I didn't catch that.
75.
75 gold? But that's so much money.
Let's make this decision together, shall we?
Give us a moment,
Just
please.
Move you there across a little bit.
Yep.
You're on a house plant there.
Well,
Fuck that plant.
I suppose the price is lower now, but that's still so much money. It doesn't work if we pay them to do this. It's
I
nonsense.
don't think he's really expecting us to go for the 75. Maybe we can haggle him down to like 50 or something.
Oh, right. That's smart. Can you do that?
I don't know.
Devros
We
is
can
just
try.
listening.
I've never had money before.
Well, it's a group decision, so
I mean, I think if you think we can ask him to lower his price, then yeah, but isn't it the spirit of the thing, right? I think we should appeal to their goodness. Like, if they do this because of money, then it defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
You're surprised how many people do things for money.
That's wrong.
That's
It's the world, sadly.
that's life.
Yeah.
You're also not incorrect.
Well, I don't like it.
It's good that you want to see the good in people, but in this situation, this is the good.
All right.
We could also ask him to just stay out of our way as we go after this guy.
He said he was very dangerous.
But we still need the dragon.
Yes, exactly. Right.
How about we ask, if we go down to take care of him, they give the dragon back. No price. And he's gone, and we don't have to pay anything.
Well, do you think we could get him to leave? I'd do that.
Or we can.
I mean,
convince
we
the
could
druid to
ask
leave.
them not to get in our way.
No, I
Then
mean,
at least we will have that advantage.
no, I mean the druid. Can we ask him to leave?
Wasn't it you earlier who was saying you wanted the goblin and kobold army against him, and now you want to convince him? That was my idea in the first place.
Right, right. We defeat him, he surrenders, and everyone lives happily ever after.
Oh boy.
What?
Yeah, Bruce just.
You
stands
really
there.
are very young, aren't you, Adam?
So,
I'm a grown man. He looks very offended.
yeah.
Is he standing a little taller now? His shoulders are definitely square.
Devros nods in agreement, and there's no sarcasm. These communities are broken. They have decided to pick and wage war against each other, and the selling
It's not
of
our job to
beings.
fix it.
It's my job to fix it where I find it. That is part of my religion. This needs to
part of mine.
end. And the influence is this one in the basement. I don't know if we can convince these people to overthrow this toxic relationship, but we can certainly ask them to stand aside. Maybe they could aid us in some way, if not directly. Giving us the dragon would be a great step in that direction.
Well, we can only buy the dragon.
Or we can, as I said, make a deal with him.
We have enough coin and gems.
Yeah, we could. But as I said, we can make a deal of getting rid of the druid or stopping him. They get the dragon back. Both sides happy. Hopefully we find the kids. And all three sides are happy.
What do you think, Logan?
I think we should, I guess, get as much information about the druid first.
Smart. We don't know anything about them.
That's true. It seems strange, though. We were asking about the dragon, and suddenly now we're talking about the druid.
Well, are we buying the dragon? And what do we get for that?
A reward, whatever that means. I think asking about the druid is probably a good idea, but I don't think I should do it.
We probably should have asked what the reward for getting the dragon back is, because it could be worth using the money, or it could suck. Like, we don't know what kobolds can offer us.
That is true. You did not ask what the reward was.
All you can eat rat meat. Very good.
Very tender.
Here's a goblin meat.
It's a rat tikka on a stick.
Would you like some
Maybe-
elf pudding? We took it from the goblins.
I mean, Damien speaks Draconic, right? If we can get to the dragon, like, we can talk to the dragon.
Dragons don't talk. Oh, right, Draconic. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, now that you said that out loud.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable buying another sentient creature.
Mm.
Yeah, if it can
Well,
talk,
it's-
isn't that slavery?
Yes.
I think it would be more like a ransom.
It's a liberation, yes. I would
Well,
take
anyone
it
with,
in that light.
Arcana or nature could make a roll about white dragons.
Sure.
I'm wondering what you're gonna tell us and if I'm gonna giggle hysterically.
I have no idea. I don't care
Yeah,
about
I know
white
nothing.
dragons. Care about the more important dragons, not the white one.
I think
Well.
that's the point.
Yeah, Marin likes animals more than people. Apparently not dragons, though.
Well, yeah. Well,
How'd you say it? You know, a dragon's not an animal.
right.
And they tend to eat people and animals, so just saying.
Hey, people's good eating. I assume. I don't know this. That's great.
I need an adult.
Yeah, I'll step
We need to
forward
make
and
a decision.
I'll step forward and I'll ask about this druid. This one that dwells beneath, that feeds this tree, the Gaethus tree.
The Gothias tree? Yeah, the Gothias
That's
tree is this weird thing. You can strap people to it, and then it absorbs them and possesses them. It somehow knows who's doing the strapping to, and lets that person control them. At least that's the way it seems.
This is not a nice individual.
So does he often have you go getting individuals for this tree?
Oh, no. Pretty rare, honestly. It's really whoever's dumb enough to come here and get captured.
Adam now very self-consciously looks at the others.
I mean, the
like,
last
oh,
ones we
that's
captured, he was nice enough to give me that, and he points at the dead plant behind Adam.
And I'd do anything to the plant, like bring it back to life or something.
Well, it's at that moment that you mentioned it kind of springs to life and moves.
No.
Is it an ant?
You could roll You could roll a knowledge, nature, or arcana, but you would guess that the mention of twig blights, this might be that.
And that little goblin archer told us about these.
Oh yeah, Marin, you've heard about these twig blight creatures. They're not unique to this environment. They have been seen in other places, or at least they share a similar. They're like a grouping of a type of plant-based creature, usually infested with evil energies. They can have different traits and things about them, but you have, throughout your druidic studies, heard about them from other druids.
So you're saying this tree turns people into these things?
Oh, no. Those grow from the seeds, from the apples.
Oh.
That's not good.
He's like, that one just happens to belong to me.
Does it do anything?
Well, it kills people really well.
Oh.
Why? You
Well,
don't need that.
well, if someone attacks me, I might. Oh, don't worry. It's not going to attack you unless I tell it to.
That's awful.
Well, then don't attack me, I guess.
Why would you want to attack me?
No, I'm saying you. If you attacked me, it will attack you.
I haven't done anything to you.
Exactly, so you're fine.
Adam goes on a rampage.
Adam, you're just making it worse. Shut up.
I don't think that's true at all.
One of the goblins just looks to the left at Adam, like, "That for real?"
Don't mind him. He was dropped as a child.
One of the goblins pipes up, "Oh, that happened to me."
Picture has a very wide, broad head.
Yes.
Oh, man. Mary's just insulting Adam left, right, and center, isn't she? I do it out of love.
Dang it, while I fire, never.
Oh.
He's just muttering to himself now.
Great.
Do you have any other
Is there anything
questions you
else
got
we
for
want
this
to
guy?
ask?
We were looking for two young people that came through here.
We already know that, I think, right?
Yeah, that they were given to Bellic, and he's wearing one of their armor.
Ring.
No,
Isn't
he's
it a ring?
wearing both. Because Zach said the
Working into the splint mail.
Yeah.
the split mail has a symbol as well. I believe we were tasked to get the rings, the signets, right?
You were.
Yeah.
Yep. To bring them back if the kids weren't retrievable. That's why I'm having issues with this one here.
That's right.
Well,
But
if we bring them back alive, that won't be a problem.
we were tasked to bring the kids back. If we couldn't do that, then the ring.
Also true.
If we can get the kids, if they're not, possessed or anything, then the ring can just, stay here.
You should get a new one made.
Exactly.
Okay, so what are our options?
Out of character, we can buy the dragon for 75 and or 50 gold and bring it back and get a reward and hope that we can get the kobolds to play ball. We can ask him for safe passage and just go deal with him and try to convince him, ask him for safe passage, try to convince him, hey, if we deal with the druid, give us the dragon. And then you can do whatever you want.
So while you're trying to have this debate, the shaman to the left of Dern, Grenell, she turns to Dern and says, Why don't you let me handle this? I'll take them off to the side and we'll discuss some terms, and then I'll come back and work it out with you. That way you don't have to waste your time with them. And Dern just looks curiously, looks back at you as a group, and goes, "Yeah, go on." And she speaks up and goes, "If you'd follow me, please."
All right. Not letting me move.
Aha,
Just letting me move.
are you rubber banding now?
I have been rubber bending, yeah.
Excellent.
The struggle continues.
I disagree.
He's like not alone.
I'm inclined to disagree.
I'm not rubber banding. Mine just takes a while to kick in.
Now she stops here in the
that's what I
hallway.
mean.
Yep.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
All right, what do you propose?
Look, I want Dern gone.
What?
Ooh.
Juicy? Go on.
Continue.
He came in and he killed our leader. He's taking capture of our people.
No.
So, how do you propose we do that? I mean, he has the plant thing, and
Look, the plant thing's not the problem. The plant thing's easy. Also, I'm getting some feedback from somebody.
Hear that as well.
Me too.
Is it me?
No, it's Mo.
There's more.
oh, sorry.
So, here's what I propose. You all just need to follow my directions. I'll convince him that you're capable of getting rid of Balak, and that we'll let him be in charge. Once Balak's gone, we'll get him down into the bottom of the cave, down into the grove, which is down through the well that's in the room we just came from. Once he's in there, then we kill him. At that point, you can have whatever you want.
That sounds like a murder.
You just wish to free your people.
Yes.
I can get behind that.
He's murdered numerous members of our tribe. Children, women.
Well, we'd be murdering him. We'd be no better
We'd be
than
doing
he.
them a favor.
I
We've
don't
already
care about
met-
being better than him.
And Marin puts her hand over her mouth quickly.
Go on, finish your train of thought.
We murdered some rats.
We're already capable of killing creatures. We've done that already. So we're just helping. Look, she's appealing to your better nature, Adam.
By asking me to betray someone and murder him. That's wrong.
We
Yeah,
haven't
and
made
what
any
about
deal.
killing
How is it
children?
betrayal?
What do you mean, killing children?
I already told you he's been killing our children.
Then if you want him gone, then we challenge him to fair combat and beat him then.
And then his hobgoblin buddies murder us all.
How many hobgoblins were there? Sorry?
The others in the room were hobgoblins.
Gotcha.
I mean a duel of honor. They wouldn't dare interfere with that.
Yes, they would.
Yes, they would.
That is exactly what they would do.
This isn't like a story here, Adam.
Sorry, it seems like a what?
It's not a story, Adam.
Until Gorgon's done.
A duel for honor against hobgoblins who more than likely don't care for that tradition.
All right, then what if we make it so they won't want to interfere?
I believe that's the killing part.
Yes.
No, I mean, like, what if we make it so that they won't want to? They'll let him fight because they won't want to.
And how do you propose that?
I don't know. I thought, we could talk it out and figure it out then, together.
We have time. We have to finish off this Balak in the basement first. But I think we're in agreement as I look to the goblin. Things will definitely need to change.
Look, if you want the dragon,
community.
You can have the dragon. I don't give a shit. I want Dern gone. Preferably Belloc too.
That, and you treat the kobolds nicer, and we'll talk to the kobolds and make sure they treat you nicer.
He turns and looks at you.
I'm beating you.
Yeah, if they keep trying to eat us, I'm gonna keep skinning them.
We will have words.
Hey, Meepo's still here, right?
You Meepo's behind Devros.
I did not leave
just
him
like
in that room.
Meepo just shrugs. Sometimes your mouse just falls on the kobold. It happens, or on the goblin. It happens.
No, I don't think it does.
We'll have words. These communities need to come together.
If we can get the dragon to them, I'm sure we can arrange something.
All right.
To make sure they don't eat you.
All right. So, you players have got a plan, and at this point, we're going to have to wrap up the game for the night.
That would be great. I do have work.
Yep, it's getting to that time. I know that Pixie's dozing off herself. He's ready for the sleep, the big one.
Yes.
The big sleep.
All right.
The never-ending sleep.
The big sleep.
All right, chat. I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. Everyone who followed and came out.
Very cool.
Hope you all enjoyed it, despite the rough patches. Hopefully, I will have a server in place by the next game. If not by then, by the following game, I should have one up and running. That will be a lot better for our experience and performance. Less dropped frames, all that jazz.
Yeah.
All the good stuff, and hopefully, and we'll just load things. All right.
Gosh, Adam's more stubborn than my kids.
Isn't that great? I love it.
Older.
Like, I don't even want to say anything or I'm just listening and
Dan's very intrigued on what's happening.
So great. Oh my God, no. I just feel it derailing and yes, it's doing great. And then nope, that's not how that works.
See, Damien's all about raising 2 armies against his druid, but we're having problems here.
No, it's
Carnage.
fine.
By the way, I feel like I have to remind all of you, Adam's a teenager.
I love it.
Yes,
no,
we
it's
know.
great. I'm totally get it. And that's why I'm just
That's why I'm looking down
You're
at him
like
so
18,
much,
right?
but
Adam's like 18?
yeah. Marin's like 30-something, and they're like squabbling siblings.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious.
I love it.
That's great. I love it.
The dichotomy.
Hell yeah.
Chat. We'll be back. Remember, we don't do every single Wednesday. We do every other Wednesday currently. We might change it up, but right now, every other Wednesday. So in 2 weeks' time, we'll see you back here at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. Players, you want to vote for your MVP?
What's the MVP giving us?
A high five.
I vote for no one.
Adam.
Well,
High five?
wow, what
What do you mean a high five?
You get a high
A
five.
high five with a luck blade in hand, and he
Ooh, I
passes.
don't know about that one.
Shit, hell yeah.
That
My vote for
seems-
MVP in that case is
that seems-
Damien for that illusion. Dang.
Yeah, that illusion was that illusion was pretty well placed.
Yeah, that was a great plan.
Especially because it redeemed after the I'm gonna kill everybody in the room situation.
Good times.
That was a warp
Good.
situation. Right?
Good times. Warms the heart. Right up there with Glorgan's fantastic songs.
So,
That was good.
yeah. So Damien gets a luck blade. Fantastic.
No. I don't know about
yes,
the
yes.
luck blade. I didn't agree to that.
I heard a luck blade. Everyone
No,
heard a
it-
luck blade?
It's a
I'll take
luck
2.
blade. It comes from
got that one.
blocks.
Chat,
It just makes
chat.
paint. That's all it does.
You don't think they deserve luck blades yet, right? There's still
I
a
also
while
heard
away.
a bag of holding.
No.
No, that's not too far off.
I mean, yeah, you kind of
You
close.
said bag of holding, therefore that means that we get one.
Well, that's not how that works. You don't
You
just get
also
stuff
said
because I
luck blade, that
say
means how it
things.
works.
Oh, say that. Pixie said luck blade.
No, that's
Yeah, I heard
categorically
Luckblade.
untrue. That seems.
Actually, time for a little story. You guys remember Jensic?
Yep.
That sick son of a bitch, just disgusting bastard,
As you
once
do.
handed his players a cursed bag of holding that just licked your hand every time you got something out of it.
That's great.
Why would you say this now?
Gross.
No, now Zach's going to do this.
Delicious.
It's
That's so
so
great.
gross.
Hey, look, you can't prove that I would do that. First of all,
Like you
don't-
lick your hole.
I feel like all of my experience so
Second of
far
all-
is proof.
I'm totally gonna do that.
Oh god. It was story time.
Well, you can give us a luck blade.
No,
Yeah, that's right.
No,
There's a luck
no,
blade in the bag. I'm down.
there's no luck blade. We're not doing that. I don't even know what a
What
luck blade is. Never heard of it. Never heard of it before.
What if
What is love?
What if I bargained what I paid for the massage I paid for today for a luck blade?
Well, you can't go backwards like that. That's not how that works.
No, I'll allow it.
So
100%.
That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair at all.
Rolling at 20.
I don't like
Life
that.
ain't fair.
I don't like that. That seems unfair. I feel like we're cheating here now. Anyway,
No, I
Chan,
don't
I
think
hope you
so.
all had fun. We're gonna wrap it up so that certain people who have responsibilities and have to actually wake up can do so, and the rest of us who don't, we're just gonna keep bumming. If you haven't, guys, join the Discord. !Discord in the chat. It'll give you the link. We do a bunch of different stuff. We do 7 Days to Die server nights, which we do on Sunday nights mostly, but we do other nights too. And chat as a general can fuck with us, or if you have 7 Days to Die, you're welcome to join us. I think we're up to like 17 players now. Apparently Mike has brought like 5 other new people in. So accelerating how quickly we need to upgrade the server probably, because that's a lot of people on one server. But yeah, other than that, let's see. Tomorrow we've got Vintage Story with me, Cattell, Obsidian, and Mo. Hopefully they're both able to make it. If not, I know you're busy.
I'll be able to make it.
Okay.
I'll be working good, sir.
I thought so, but I wanted to extend it anyway.
I'm appreciative.
Plus, I know that Moon and Sardonyx want to play eventually too, so they're welcome to join too.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
And then Friday we might do a game community night. We haven't decided what we're gonna do. I might do a poll and see what people want to do, whether it's like Jackbox or Among Us or something, just to relax and bullshit around, the usual stuff. But yeah, other than that, I appreciate everybody who followed and hung out. Fletch, welcome in. But yeah, I will be seeing you guys later. Community night of giving luck blades. I don't know about that one. In fact, oh look, it's my wrist. Time to go. Bye.